Alrighty, welcome in, boys. Going for the round 100 on DE. We attempted this yesterday, and we're unsuccessful. Got to 74, I want to say.
Nest, over?
Richtofen, is that you? When we didn't hear from you, we feel the worst.
I think I'm gonna call the tram here right quick. See if we can't get a double points.
It is me, Edward. Any reports from the Giants? Demise. Erroneous.
We got an insta kill.
My lethality was already given. Your screams bring me pleasure.
So yesterday we had a little bit of a discussion in terms of like what perks we want to grab for this run, and there's a lot of options that you have with DE because there's 9 perks in total on this map. And let's go ahead and head on up towards the dragon. I don't have enough points for the VMP up here, but I can at the very least like knife and kill the zombies underneath the dragon up here. Anyways, you've got 9 options for the perks, and there's actually quite a bit to take into consideration because your primary weapon, the bow, doesn't actually reload. So like Speed Cola, Electric Cherry, those perks don't do anything for the bow. Alright, I'm gonna head on up. Go grab a VMP here.
There is nothing so futile as futility itself. I will pay for this with blood money. I will be meat for the horde if I don't find more ammo. Hands. Filthy. I must cleanse myself. As we had warned, it appears that Maxis is unable to contact me at this time. No matter. If our plan is to succeed, then I must continue in earnest.
Let's go ahead and open this up.
Remembers this room. I remember Samantha. She is no longer here.
We need to make our way to the power. As soon as we get the power on, then we can go ahead and head to the next dragon. double points.
Greed often encourages me to take risks. It's a bad trait, I know.
All right, let's take a second. I'm gonna grab the part over here. I forgot to do that a second ago. There it is.
Have you made any progress?
Yeah, Doctor.
It's a dog around.
Innovating the conduit.
Very good. I will proceed with Operation Shield and join you shortly.
Security protocol 235.
No, actually. Maxis and his daughter have already been dealt with.
And that's all the purple gums in my kit.
We must learn all the secrets of this castle. The blood sacrifices will now resume.
Richthofen. The security feeds are somewhat alarming. What on earth?
Let me head on out here and see if I can't find the second shield part real quick.
It seems the area's no longer secure.
There it is.
Fear not. I will find a place to put this. Time to mow down the horde indeed. The dragon's hunger is not yet satisfied. The screams, the incessant screams, they grow ever louder.
Hey, Oshiro. Welcome in.
I may be surrounded, but fight alone will not be enough to defeat me.
We are doing all right today. You know, it's our first attempt, so we'll see how things go today. Yesterday we had some technical issues with the gameplay, so I had to cut the stream a little early, but we got one good attempt in yesterday and got all the way up to 74, I want to say. But I have an idea of what we can do this time to make sure that we just get it on the first try. So I think we're set to get it this time.
Once again, my brethren sought to manipulate power.
Let's go ahead and activate these.
Only a brain-dead fool would dare to touch me. Oh, yes, I suppose you fit the bill.
What's the strat on DE? Yeah, so you've got a couple different options. And in all honesty, for the most part, just for getting to round 100, it's not too bad. You can pretty much get to round 100 using just the Stormbow. The Stormbow just has so much ammo in it, and it's so good at like killing zombies that continue spawning, that kind of thing. So, but there's a couple staircases in the room back where the second dragon was. And if you kind of sit at the top of those staircases, it's really easy to manage the zombie So that's the game plan, is to sit at the top of those staircases. There typically people will play on the side with the M8 as a wall buy, but I'm not gonna buy the M8 because I prefer to have a shotgun as an option for the Panzers. So with that in mind, like I'm just gonna buy the KRM, and the M8 will be
The dragon hungers no more.
the M8. We just won't use the M8, but we're still gonna use a shotgun with dead wire. Okay, got this. I should probably go get Jug.
I'm observing your current actions. I must confess to being alarmed. Would you care to explain exactly what you're doing in the
I'm gonna grab the arrow using the strat from your video. That's an old strat, to be fair. So there are other strats that are sort of newer, make the rounds go quite a bit faster, but it still is very, very good. Very, very good strat.
Schuster were trying to discern the secrets of this machine. Amateurs.
It's disgustingly evil and easy. It is. It's very Revelations is one of those maps. It's just like once you get the round 100 on it, you're just kind of like, wow, that was wicked easy. And then like you try any other map and you're like, oh my god, dude, these are so hard in comparison. Okay, got that one.
That sounds a little
There it goes.
more ominous than I expected. I know how it feels to be punched in the face. I've had a lot of experience.
It's been the bane of my existence. Yeah, there's a couple strategies for Verrucht. I'm only familiar with one, I think of. But it's a hard map. Verrucht is considered to be one of the harder maps. I would say on Black Ops 3, Verrucht is probably the hardest map.
Other pieces must exist. I will be careful not to overlook anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, and I guess it depends on like whether or not you do it with classic gums or you do it with mega gums, because if you do it with mega gums, it does get quite a bit easier because you have access to, you know, like the ammo mods and things like that. But generally speaking, Verrucht is considered to be one of the more difficult maps. I will be going for around 100 on Verrucht at some point in the near future, and I'm not looking forward to it, I'll be honest with you.
Can't give me the strength to carry on.
So, the way we've kind of been doing the perks the past few days, and I think I'm going to stick to this, is we'll do Jug, Quick Revive, Double Tap, and then for my fourth perk, I'm hoping to get Widow's Wine. Electric Cherry's not bad, but I think Widow's Wine is slightly better. Good luck, yeah, I know. It's honestly not too bad, like once you kind of get used to it. It's got one of the better traps, I will say. So like the electric trap on Verrucht, there's an angle at which you can sit at it where it will kill all of the spawning zombies. You have to just like hug the trap really, really close, and it'll kill every zombie that's spawning, which is really, really good. So like the traps actually make the rounds go relatively quickly. So it's not too bad. It's still like an 8-hour round 100. But it's a lot of just spawn manipulation and knowing where zombies are coming from, that kind of thing. Oh, it is charged. I didn't think this was charged.
This is how it goes. Over and over again.
This is always the shot that I miss. I think I went a little high with that one. Way low.
Break rules all the time. The no touching one still stands, however. Leave me alone! I must find myself a more advantageous position on the battlefield.
This is always just the most difficult target for me to hit. I never really know exactly what I need to aim at. See, like that, it feels like that should have hit.
Know what it is to feel
But I can't tell if it like went over it or if it fell just a little short. I think it went over it. There we go.
I have the bow. What is next? What is next?
Okay. That's one full cycle on the gobblegum, so we're in good shape there. Let's go ahead and get this one charged. Okay, got that one. Clear this barrier. That's the knight. Okay, so the first image is back over there. Okay, so we need to go down to the rocket test site. I will take this max.
I come not to bury you. I don't have time. I'll just leave you in the dirt.
Okay, and let's build the shield. Take that.
I've heard it said that the shield is quicker than the eye.
Okay, now let's head down to the rocket test site. We need 500 more points. Okay, there we are. Let's go ahead and go.
The fate of the world rests on what happens.
This.
I must prevent the inevitable.
Oh god. I wasn't really hoping to slide into those guys, but I did. No. That's unfortunate. I just killed a whole bunch of zombies with that nuke. It was like really not what I wanted to do there. Okay, got that one. Now let's hang around for the rocket test fire. Go ahead and move these pieces.
Piece by piece, all will be right again.
I think I could consider doing the Easter egg this game. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now is like, if we take the time to do the Easter egg, obviously it makes the game quite a bit longer, maybe like an hour longer or so. But it does give us all 9 perks and makes it a little bit easier to, you know, get Widow's Wine and things like that. Yeah, we're on normal gums. So yeah, I definitely think we could do the Easter egg. Probably our best gum for that is In Plain Sight. Arsenal Accelerator is not too bad. Probably In Plain Sight. I suppose if we're gonna do the boss fight, we could consider grabbing Stamina Up as our 4th perk.
This entire earth will soon be consumed by fire.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The arrow will find its mark. It always does. My future, you very feature.
Okay, got the DG4 part.
Bit by bit, piece by piece, I will bring order to the universe.
Let's get on out of here.
This method of travel, though not the most safe, is at least efficient.
I can only assume that you intend to procure Group 935's research for your own twisted goals. Know this, my old friend. I will
Let's head on up and we'll get the lightning bow.
to ensure that you never leave the castle alive.
I'm playing Buried right now. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like Buried a lot. That's one of the, I'll be honest, it's a map that I've attempted the round 100 on probably like 15 times or something like that. I've attempted it a number of times and just like have never been successful on that map. It's so hard. After you get to like round 70-ish on that map, it's like high 60s. You're like predominantly, like you're entirely reliant on the traps, like the rebuildable traps, and you can no longer rely on the paralyzer to like kill zombies or the Mark II. And it just gets really hard. It also takes a long time. The buried round 100 is not an easy one. All right, let's drop our reforged arrow in the box.
You do not know what it is to feel arrow through the heart. You told me to invite your own doom. Time is precious. You are not. I refuse to submit.
Okay, that's that bow done. Now, actually, real quick, let's grab another bow. Couple things I'm gonna do this round. There's the king.
First one. I've been looking for you.
So I'm gonna start the wolf bow upgrade. Just kind of clue you guys in. I'm gonna start the wolf bow upgrade, and then that's the fourth one. So this one,
This would be number 2.
and then this one's up here. Starting the wolf bow upgrade, and then we are going to
Number 3. A personal favorite.
go ahead and start the Easter egg steps.
I picked up the key.
Hoping to get the Easter egg done as quickly as possible. Rather have it done like sooner rather than trying to do the Easter egg on, you know, around 50 or whatever.
And number 4.
Okay.
Unfortunately, dear king, battling that particular evil only ever has one outcome. The king's
Okay, we got that. I'm not going to pick up that reforged arrow just yet. Okay. Now we need a reforged, or we need an upgraded bow. So let's go find the wisp. Hey David, what's up? Welcome in. This is first try for the day, yeah. We had one attempt yesterday where I got to round 74. And just made some mistakes early on. But I think we're in good shape this game. We should be fine here. Trying to do the Easter egg this game because it'll give us all 9 perks, which is just kind of makes it easy mode.
fancy bit?
Kind of having to go the long way around in some of these spots because we have that door closed over there for the strategy. Let's go back this way. It's in this room here. Oh, what? Did I miss one? We checked. I checked. Power. Samantha's room. So it's already been next to Quick Revive. I checked the globe. It was on the phone. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was on the box above double tap, and it was on the phone in Quick Revive. A radio on the shelf next to Mule Kick. Where's Mule Kick on this map? Yeah, it was already in spawn. I already tried this, or I already went to spawn area. Where's Mule Kick on this map? Why am I blanking on where Mule Kick is? Yeah, it's not in either of those spots. Oh, Mule Kick's over here. It can spawn there? I don't think I've ever seen it spawn there. Yeah, I messed that up. I don't know where it was. Straight up don't know where it was. Respawns every round, so you just kind of have to wait for it. There's the first one. There's the second one. There's the third one. And there's the fourth one. Okay, we got it that time. Straight up, I don't know where it was the last time. Alright, I just have to get the code here, right? Yeah? I get the vial, the fuses, and the code. The vial. These fuses. And I need the code.
Personal insults aside, Richtofen.
I'll go ahead and write this one down.
The progress made at our lunar facility has only served to accelerate our plans. I have no doubt that the discovery
Rocket lightning.
will prove vital to deciding the outcome of the war.
Teleportation successful.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that a Panzer spawns. Give me the DG4 part. Okay, Death Ray, okay. Gotta head on over to the Death Ray area. What's my favorite wonder weapon?
Always remember to close your mouth when airborne.
The
Know what might fly by.
hand of, like the redeemed hand of Charon from Ancient Evil. That wonder weapon is so much fun to play with. Okay, switch this to, or well, put the fuses in, switch this to protect. And then I think we have to activate it.
I miss the days when I myself owned many different instruments of torture. Who am I kidding? I have plenty.
There's the DG4 part that spawns in. Rocket. Lightning. Lightning. We also need to get the DG4 part.
Components. Perhaps I may construct something useful. I hope this doesn't come too late to change our fortunes.
Now we head on down to the teleporter room. Oh, I'm going the wrong way because this area is not open. Can't go this way. Grab the fuses and stuff.
Dempsey to Earth. We need the death ray. To control the death ray, we need the key. First, we bring Dempsey home. Then, we will do what must be done.
Go on up.
I know you can hear me, Richtofen, even if you choose not to respond. Though I do not understand how or why. I believe you are, in fact, an enemy spy.
Put the fuses in.
You may, in fact,
Back to destroy. Okay, now get the safe. Okay, back dead. Array trap. Yes, okay. Back on destroy. Go back to the PC next to the bell tower. Okay, yeah.
strongly suggest
This is, we just interact with the PCs and we play Simon Says. Whee! Alright, so it's rocket, lightning, circle, penis. Rocket, lightning, circle, penis. Cool, cool. Easy peasy. I was certain that... I thought this was like a dog spawn area. Like all the like dogs just spawned during this time frame.
I feel as though I am exposing myself to unnecessary risk.
Alright, it is penis rocket, circle lightning. Penis rocket, circle lightning. Cool, cool. Okay. Goodbye to the death ray. Okay, yeah, and then interact with it. I need just 10 points. Thank you, sir.
Always remember to close your mouth when airborne. You never know what might fly by.
Initiating 115.
Okay, now there's a green light on this side. We interact with it, and it should zap Dempsey out of the sky. Now we need to go back in time again. But we'll grab the vril device here first. Because it like falls somewhere over here. It's right there.
Richthofen, whoever you may be, do not know your true intentions. But make no mistake, we will not allow you to succeed. I have
Okay, this is the infinite dog spot.
field to protect the test subject's cryo chamber. To continue defiance,
Okay.
exercise your
Destroyed my shield, which is kind of what I was hoping for. I probably should not have put down the...
Dr. Grove may be smarter than I initially suspected. We must access the MPD device on the moon.
Probably shouldn't have put the vril device down just yet. It starts the spawn.
Electrocution really isn't humane. Not that I mind! Taught me is to invite your own doom. I'm not.
Wait, did it move?
Pay the price for your insolence. We all will.
I'm not so sure that it moved.
Do you feel the electricity surge through your veins? Of course not! You're already dead!
I didn't hear the wisp like make the sound effect, even though I shot it with a charge shot. Yeah, I like shot it pretty much dead on with a charge shot and it just didn't do anything. I wonder, does it not register with charge shots? Alright, Chris, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Oh no. I don't think, yeah, you can't go cross rounds, can you? Yeah. Cannot go cross rounds. One thing I will say, I'm fairly certain because I started the wolf bow quest. I think I have to finish the wolf bow quest because I'm pretty sure this is the color for the wolf bow, not the lightning bow.
You will not stand in the way of my plans. No one. Leave me alone! I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again. I know my future. You barely feature. One day, I really hope I get to stop. What's the killing? What's the maiming? No, I'm just kidding. Maximum voltage. Maximum effectiveness.
Oh god. It's gonna be the one area that I just didn't bother checking. I don't know why I didn't turn in here over here.
I can taste it. My nostrils. My arrow signals your demise. Only a brain-dead fool would dare to touch me. Oh, yes, I suppose you fit the bill.
Initiating 115.
It's either on... Yes.
More voltage! I want more!
Okay. Go back through time. Hold F on the Chronorium. Wait, what? Okay, there it goes. I was like, did I mess this up? No. Okay. We get the tablet, and then now we gotta go put the tab on the thing. I think so. Normally in solo, if you upgrade one bow, you only have to do one bow for like the upgrade path for like this particular step with the keeper or whatever. But I think because I picked up the wolf, or like I started the wolf path. I didn't even like technically start it because like I didn't pick up the what's it called? The arrow, but like whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm like 99% certain that this is like requiring me to do the wolf bow. So I'm gonna grab the wolf bow stuff. I need to put the this bow away. Grab a regular bow. When am I gonna try SOE again? You know, I mean, probably not until like after I've done everything else. It's kind of like where my head's at with it. But if everybody wants to see me do SOE again, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Okay, so now I need to do the wolf bow steps, which starts with the, is it the skull? Like the flag on the mountain? That means I gotta teleport. Yeah, this is fine. I gotta teleport though. Alright, let's go on over here. Shoot this. Now you take the skull and you put it on the dog body, on the wolf body, back over here, near the crate. Now the wolf spawns and you follow him around.
I hope you're not wasting my time, dog. What is it, beast? What have you found? My arrow's end shall also be yours. Clever. I'm only helping because I know we'll get something.
Let's go, doggy.
You do not know what it
I do want to go ahead and pick up a KRM. And we'll get that pack-a-punched.
If this weapon works out well, I must remember to come back here.
Give me this. I'm not really like too worried about getting like super far into the rounds. We're pretty close to the Easter egg ending, and realistically, like I just need points for a KRM upgrade anyways, so I'm not like super worried about, you know, like overkilling zombies or whatever. We should end on like round 18-ish or so, and that'll be when we do the boss fight. Because the keeper step, like where you have to fill the keeper with souls or whatever, is a like once per round kind of thing. You have to fill a keeper, the round ends, fill a keeper, the round ends, so on and so forth. Okay, got his part. Now we gotta do the wall run step. So I'm just waiting for zero grav here. I definitely started the like the vril device step way too early, because you basically you don't have to deal with the dogs infinitely if you just like don't put that thing in. Oh, right. Don't you have to, like, shoot it? There we go. Alright. Now let's finish the wolf bow upgrade. That is the conclusion of the wolf bow. Let's grab the wolf bow. And now, let's head on over to the keeper. Can actually do that step. We might have to go to round 19. Just because I don't know if it'll let us go all the way to... I don't know if it'll let us like go to the next keeper round with only like a few zombie kills from this round.
I should warn you. You will not progress much further.
Yeah. So, do as I say, not as I do. If you... Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way to round 20 because of the dog round. If you do this step, build one bow. And don't start any other bow upgrades. Because... even though I didn't pick up the reforged arrow for the wolf bow, the game still registered that I did the first step, which like considers it like binding to me.
I hear you
And this step requires that you use each bow that you have in the game. So if you just like only upgrade one bow, you only have to use the one bow. But if you upgrade two bows, now I got to use two bows. So I'm gonna have to like run back and forth between the different areas to get the lightning bow and the wolf bow here. And as good as the wolf bow is, it is not very good at this step. At least not in comparison to the other bows, in my opinion. Void bow and the lightning bow are like pretty solid for this step because they have the charge shots that sort of hold the area. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is that really how that works? You have to use all 4 bows? I've never run into this where like it needs more than like the bows that I have. But it wants the fire bow now. Like the fire bow is what's in the circle. Which really fucking blows. I need to pick up the lightning bow here, though. Well, fortunately, I suppose, I know how to upgrade all the bows, so... Okay, let's go down here. Drop this. Okay, well, this is a big bummer, but I gotta upgrade all the bows, which is kind of a headache, but I know how to do all of them for the most part. I'm gonna have to look up some of the steps of the void bow, because the void bow is probably the one that I've done the least. Okay. Need to go get a shield here. Okay, I'm just gonna confirm what the first step of the fire bow is, just so I remind myself. Okay, yeah, wait until the rocket test starts. So we gotta go down to the rocket test place.
I already know that it is wise to use protection.
Need to pack a punch.
I have no time to reflect on my own weariness, when there is so much still to be done.
Just slap a second pack a punch on it, why not?
Our journey is far from over.
well, Thunderwall is not exactly what I want on it, but that's okay. It's not a big deal.
Only a brain-dead fool would dare to touch me. Yes, I suppose you fit the bill.
Okay, let's chill here for a little bit until the test fire happens. So in my experience, and I don't know if it's because maybe I'm playing offline. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Sometimes the Easter egg steps just change slightly because like you're playing offline. I don't really know why they did it that way, but like for example, you can't do the like the Mega Gobblegum Easter eggs in Shadows of Evil and in Eisendrache. You can't do those offline. At least not to my knowledge. I'm like fairly certain you can't do those offline. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of the other steps are a little bit different offline, but I think it's because I just fucked up and I interacted with the wolf bow step. And in doing so, the game's like, all right, you need all 4 bows. Here we go, buddy. So I gotta get the fire bow and then the void bow, and we'll go from there. I mean, I guess on the bright side, at least I'm gonna have like 4 wonder weapons to pick from for the high rounds. So like if I run out of ammo in any 2 of them or whatever, I can just pick up more of them. I will admit, this step right here is definitely one of the more annoying steps for bow upgrades, because you have to just sit here and wait until the rocket test fire happens, and the thing that you have to shoot is like this rock that glows hot red, and it's actually relatively easy to miss. Not in terms of like you can't see it, I'm gonna miss it, right? It's like it's just kind of hard to hit first try, just because the hitbox on it is like, for whatever reason, itty bitty. Notably, yesterday when I went for the round 100, after 2 hours, I was on round 60. We're not going to be there today. That's not going to happen today. The part that sucks about this too is like, I'm no longer able to just decide I don't want to do this, because like I have to reset the game if I want to just decide that I'm not going to do the Easter egg, because the dogs are still spawning infinitely, and there's no way for me to stop that aside from just completing the Easter egg. So you let the rocket test fire happen, and then the zombies, or I'm sorry, and then the rock will glow red out there. You shoot it with the regular bow, and that's the step completed. Well, that's a zombie dead due to Thunderwall. That kind of sucks. Okay, we got it first try. And then second step is... Okay, yeah. There's basically these circles that you have to hit midair with the regular bow. I don't think I hit that one. I did not hit this middle one. Might have hit that one?
This method of travel, though not the most safe, is
Yeah, I got it that time. Okay, got that one done.
blood sacrifices will now resume. You do not know what it is to feel an arrow through the
Okay, that one's done. Not entirely sure if I hit this one down here or not on the first try, but normally this one's really easy to hit. Like, you just kind of have to shoot an arrow in the general vicinity of this one as you're coming across, because it's like the arrow, like the travel path is so ridiculous that the game registers just about any arrow hitting it. Probably gonna use my Ragnaroks here. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up the Void Bow step. Oh, I gotta make fucking crawlers. Ah, I hate this. That step is done. What's the last step? Oh, right, the volcano. Okay, which one of these is lit up then? Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta... Yeah, I gotta go back to this. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. There's different fireplaces. You have to go back to where you got your arrow, interact with the clockwork, show you symbol. Each start a certain fireplace or the same each game. You're gonna have to shoot an arrow from the red circle. Only one on the lid now in the circle. Okay. Yes. Okay. Where is the fireplace that I need to go to? I think it can be here.
I spent many happy nights here.
Nope, that is not it.
No time to dwell. We must continue. What I do is too important to discard the idea of failure.
I believe that means that it has to be in there. that's it. Okay. So I gotta shoot this arrow. From over here to over there.
I know my future. You bear your feature.
Honestly, the dogs are the part that's making this difficult. Okay, I landed that pretty square up there.
We must locate the inscription. Soon the arrow shall be ours.
Okay, I did that. Now I gotta go do... Just gotta go interact with like the sun thing. This will give us the reforged arrow. Come on, let me interact with it, please. I didn't get it there. Ah. Okay, we got it there. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm gonna let them destroy my shield here. Okay. Okay. Let's grab a new shield. Drop the reforged arrow and the box for the fire bow.
I hear you, and I know who you are. Your pain is at an end. Mine's not.
That's a death machine.
I believe this revolution enacts the kind of firepower I prefer. Do you actually believe you can simply surround the doctor?
Okay, that is that done. Now, let's grab this. And do the void bow. So the first step here is we gotta grab the reforged arrow, which we already knocked down. Okay. Void bow. Tunnel beneath the bell tower, then you'll notice that one of the tiles on the ground, purple, you'll need to kill a zombie with the arrow. God damn it. Why is this one so hard? It's like basically impossible to do this one late game. Step one is to knife a zombie. Or rather, arrow a zombie.
As long as I suffer, you suffer with me.
Well, I need crawlers, so I guess let's just try and make crawlers. Oh, well, one of them turned into a crawler. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, I got a couple. Got a couple. But I think you need, like, several. Okay.
I know my future. You barely feature.
Well, this is where Widow's Wine definitely shines.
Sickness must be eradicated. Stench of death hangs heavy in the air.
Oh, God.
Bury yourself.
Come on, zombie.
Would you mind not leaving your entrails on the floor?
The fucking... I gotta do this all while the dogs are, like, still spawning infinitely.
Hey, you go hungry. You are where you belong. Face down in the dirt.
Dude, there's no shot. No shot I would have been able to do this without it being a crawler.
Not the first. You will not be the last. Only a brain-dead
Okay.
would dare to touch me.
That step is done. Come here, urn thing.
Not try to trick me.
Okay, find that which is scattered. That's what he says. Okay. Ball's collecting 6 skulls. Wait, what? There's 6 skulls I gotta go pick up? Hidden along the wall.
Wise.
Alright, I am 1000% gonna have to watch a tutorial for this because I don't know where any of these skulls are.
It's not funny, but it's funny.
Okay, hang on. You can use the shield melee? Why didn't anybody tell me that? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, I got that one. Got this one. Alright, there's one in Sam's toy box. Right here.
Break rules all the time. The no touching one still stands, however.
Okay, okay. I think I know where the other ones are. Okay, so let's go grab the one that's up here on the church. This is probably going to be the sketchiest one to grab. I gotta turn around. Ah, we was fine. I'm back. Sounds good. Welcome back. I made a mistake, but we're okay. We're in good shape. The mistake I made was that apparently, at least I think I made a mistake. I'm not really sure. We're doing the Easter egg this game, and I'm under the impression that if you start a bow upgrade beyond the first upgrade, so like for example, like I started the wolf bow upgrade, it's having me do all of the upgrades, which kind of sucks because doing the void bow upgrade on round 20 whatever we're on now, 21, is a massive headache. Okay, we got the 6 skulls. Now what's the next step? Go to the vase, let 6 crawlers get eaten by the skulls. Yep. Yes. Okay. Let 5 crawlers get eaten by the skulls. That's easy, right? Easy peasy. Definitely not difficult to get crawlers on round 21.
Dr. Grove finally set the coordinates correctly. I heard there was some accidents.
It's actually not that bad with the bow. Become crawlers, you stinkies.
Them alive? Whatever for? You know what? Never mind. I think I already know. This is not my destiny. Today you go hunt. My arrow's end shall also
Die.
It's clever.
You know, if I'm honest, I thought this step was going to be wicked hard. I just thought it was going to be impossible to get crawlers on this high of a round. I didn't think that the Wrath of the Ancients was going to continue making crawlers. I just thought it was just going to not, like, do anything, really.
For your insolence. We all will.
Come on, crawler. Somebody die. Somebody get eaten by this skull. Okay. What does he say? Okay. Door horn is what he said. I'm pretty sure he said door horn moon. Yeah, you can shoot it with the bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Seen enough reviews.
But I'm pretty sure he said door horn moon. But I'm gonna shoot it with the bow just to like double check. Nope. I was wrong. He said Griffin door horn. Okay, so now what do I need to do? Okay, go to the base. Okay, now you gotta kill zombies until you've collected 6 purple symbol drops. Go to the hallway near the power where you'll find statues with objects on it. Okay. I gotta kill zombies now.
Filthy. I must cleanse myself.
Alright, I need KRM ammo. Oh, you know what? I forgot there was a KRM right there. Lucky me. This might be a dog round. That might have been a bad idea. I have to pick up 6 symbols? 6 purple symbols. Alright, I have 2. I would like that insta-kill. There's 4. 5. There's 6. Okay. Now, go to the hallway where the power is. You listen to find objects you heard before. Interact with the statue. There's the object, and you remember the symbol. Okay. So griffin, door, horn is what he said, but I can't go this way. I gotta go around. The things I'll do for 9 perks. Okay, I believe that was the horn. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, that was the horn that I just saw over there. Where's the griffin? That's the door. There it is. Okay, so it's griffin. Door. Horn. Was I supposed to remember those? Oh, I can keep doing this, can't I? Okay, that's spikes. Spikes, moon. Spikes, moon, arms. Okay, what do I do with that information? Now what do I do? Okay, yeah, I remembered the symbol. Now I have to go back over here? Imagine if you immediately down after the Easter egg. Yeah, right? Okay, so it was, spikes, moon, arms. So these are spikes? These are spikes. But do I shoot it? Spikes, moon, arms. That's my name? Hell yeah. Give me reforged arrow, boyo. That is a panzer. Give me the reforged arrow! Give it to me! Ah! fucking taking forever. Alright, let's put that shit in there. Alright, now now I gotta kill this guy. So let's grab an actual bow here. And then let's take him. Let's take Mr. Panzer on up towards the death ray. Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell's the Panzer at? Max ammo? Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're in good shape, boys. Okay, so we have all of the things. Okay, let's get the void bow done right quick. Okay, that's void bow complete. Now I need the fire bow. And the dude is over here. Is Pack-a-Punch here? No. Pack-a-Punch is on the rocket pad. Let's just take a quick detour. And I'd like to grab turn on this if I can.
I feel as though I am exposing myself to unnecessary risk. Perhaps one day the others will come to understand the sacrifices I have made for them.
That's a dead wire.
I once tried to climb inside.
Fireworks is fine. Let's just stick to fireworks. It's fine.
I failed.
Actually, probably slightly better as fireworks than it is as turn. For now, at least. Like, while we're doing the Easter egg, it's probably slightly better with fireworks.
This room belonged to Maxis. He was the first among us to be.
Alright.
I warn myself. With the heat of your death. Fetch me their soul.
Oh, that's a little awkward, actually. I see what happened. I was confused. Because it's like infinite dog spawns already, the dog rounds don't, like, it's like one dog, and then the round ends. Probably gonna have to put my, my rags down this round. You have to kill the entire round, just like as a side note. It's like it's not kill based. This challenge is not. It's literally just round based. You kill the entire round of zombies, and then you're done. Because you'll see the souls will keep going in until the very end of the round, and then when the round ends, it stops. I do like the firebow. It's pretty cool. Yo, what? I've never seen the Apothecon leave mid-round. I don't understand what's going on. The firebow? Yeah, dude. Nah, so it made me build the firebow. I don't understand what's going on, right? Like This is a weird game for sure. I think it might have something to do with the fact that I'm playing offline. I don't know. But normally when I've done this Easter egg, it's always been like, oh shit. I just like never actually grabbed the void bow upgrade. I'm gonna let it do its thing. All right, now I grab the void bow. I have never had to use more than one bow. And this game, it like required that I built all 4 bows, which is very bizarre. I honestly think it's because I'm playing offline. Like I genuinely think that's probably what's going on, but I don't know for certain. Also, in my experience, this has always been round based. So like, if you end the round, the keeper should start moving. But it seems like that's not the case. It seems like it is actually kill based because it started moving mid round last round. And again, I've never experienced it in that way. Or rather, I feel like this might be like how it was built out when the game first came out. Like I kind of remember this when the map first came out, but then they changed it. They changed this step slightly to make it slightly easier on solo players. Well, I picked up that nuke, but now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have picked up that nuke because it doesn't actually help me. I'm still mentally on this like this idea that you know, as long as I end the round, I'll be fine. Dude, the void bow is so cool. Definitely one of the more highly underappreciated wonder weapons. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I've always experienced, is it's round-based, right? So round 26 ends, the keeper starts moving, right? That's how I've always experienced it. So, I don't really know why it's doing what it's doing, but, you know, whatever. Favorite bow? I don't know. I think visually speaking, I probably like the void bow the most. I think the void bow looks the coolest. It's still probably not the like my favorite to use though. Okay, well, I need to leave. Just like happened to get a death machine right there. Made it really, really easy. Double max ammo. Whee. I don't actually know why I'm like murdering all these zombies with this death machine. Okay. Welp. Here I was thinking that I was going to have the Easter egg done really easily, really early. Because, like, I was done with the lightning bow, and I was done with all the extraneous steps by, like, round 13. I fucked up the wisp step one time on round 9. And here I am finishing the Easter egg on round 28 or whatever. I'm going to go into the boss fight on fucking... Well, that was terrifying. I almost just ate shit there. I was far too calm and collected, thinking that the lightning bow was gonna save me from everything. I have not seen this fireworks proc even once. I don't understand what's going on with my alternate fires. Guy insta-kill.
Many things are gone in an instant. Too many. The operation was a
Oh, well. That was silly of me. I honestly thought there was probably a few more zombies left, but no. Okay. A couple things.
I cannot be shielded from.
Let's go. Spin the gobble. This is the gobble gum that I was hoping for.
All you want, it will not do you anything.
Another thing I'm going to do here real quick.
May your blood
I'm not going to spin indefinitely for monkey bombs, but I will spin like 2 or 3 times, maybe 4 times for monkey bombs, because those would be very helpful in the boss fight, but not necessary. Last thing we want is to move the mystery box.
You're dead! Only use the storm! You get it? We may be surrounded, but that alone will not be enough to defeat me. Someone up there likes me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I was looking for that.
Definitely don't want to move the box, like I mentioned. Okay, yeah, that's enough spins for me. I don't want to move the box. It'd be really annoying if we did that and got fire sales for the rest of the game. Okay, I've got in plain sight. I've got all of the bows. We've got the lightning bow, max ammo, all this. Good to go. It's just a round 30 boss fight. What did, you know, what even... What's the big deal? It's fine.
We have a security breach. We have a keeper manifestation within the vicinity. CMPD is under threat. Don't come any closer.
The keeper goes and gives them the mollywop, gives them the wop 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 wop.
Damage the MPD. Quickly,
We gotta put the vial in. It opens up the thing, and the keeper's in there, but he's all corrupted now. Our best friend, the keeper, became a nasty... Is this is the spot where I gotta put the Ragnaroks in, right?
Somehow been corrupted on its return to Earth. I think Dr.
Yep. Alright, here we go, boys. Boss fight time.
Charge the summoning key.
First portion is just kind of like letting him do his thing. I don't really need the max ammo just yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that.
What I do is too important to entertain the idea. The storm cannot, but it was souls. Taught me is to invite your own doom.
Oh shit. I didn't pick up the Okay, well that's fine. I was gonna say I didn't pick up the max ammo, but I thought it was gonna like stick around forever. I thought the maxes like didn't have a timer on them whenever they spawn in after like as a result of the boss fight. So I was trying to use like more KRM ammo and then use it, get some more value out of it, I guess. The like skull head things, you kind of want to just like take the damage from those in a spot where you're safe, because if you get caught where like a zombie hits you and then you get hit by 3 skull heads, it's kind of annoying. So you also really don't want to walk underneath the keeper if you can avoid it. In my rags. Alright, we got more panzers. the strats, the execution, the skill. I don't know about all that, but so many dogs. GG's, boys. Danger, appreciate the subscription. I did not see your subs come through. Obviously, I was a little busy. Alright, we grab this. Now we run all the way up to the top to the computer.
Only the summoning key can disable the cryo chamber containment field. But first,
Put it up here. And now we send some rockets.
We are eating multiple rocket launches. What have you done? You are a fool, Richthofen! Even the destruction of this facility and my own death will not prevent the advancement of our cause. You have stopped nothing!
the road is long and dark, but I know where we are going. We will complete our mission.
Done.
He's still alive.
I fucking hope so.
This subject will one day wreak havoc across the entire universe. He cannot be allowed to live.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go. We were supposed to secure the package and be in and out clean. Instead, the whole thing's been one disaster after another. I should never have trusted you, Richthofen.
Never.
You should trust me, Dempsey. You all should. This artifact has the power to contain and preserve the subject's soul. Your soul. But it can only be done after the moment of death. Just as you saw me do to my other self. It is the only way.
It is the only way.
If someone's gotta take him out to save the universe, then it should be me that does it. Good to see you, Tank.
Nice. All right. So the whole point of us doing that was so that we could have all of these perks. So now I'm going to immediately go down and lose all of these perks.
You are wretched and dead. Do not look so shocked. I'm not.
But yeah, So now we can start our strategy where we like try to actually get to round 100. Whee! I would like to get some other things.
It's often said that a workman is only as good as his tool.
And where is the pack-a-punch? Looks like it's in the Undercroft. What's the best way to get there? I guess we just go this way. Alright, so we'd like to get turned on the shotgun, and we'd like to get dead wire on the M8. If I'm honest with you, I have no idea if these perks are like quote-unquote permanent perks. I have no idea if these perks are replaceable, like if it gives you the perk slots.
Control of the machine is but one tiny step in a much longer journey. There are few things more useful to us than powerful weapons. This we never forget. Stay focused, David. You are not yourself. You are not yourself. I take any advantage I can get.
All right, I believe that we're like 2 gumballs away from a full rotation, so
I become one with the air we breathe.
all right. Well, you know, it took us an hour and 58 minutes to get the entire Easter egg done and get all set up and ready to go, and you know, like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I will say, you know, upsides, right? Now we have 4 bows to swap through if we like absolutely need to. I highly doubt it will come to that, but it's there. We got it as an option. Yesterday, I will say, yesterday I felt like I was lacking in like 1 extra tool. So like the fact that we have Mule Kick today, you know, with the Deadwire M8, that'll definitely add to the strategy. And also, you know, if worse comes to worse, you can switch out the lightning bow for like the void bow or the wolf bow. Wolf bow is pretty good indefinitely. It'll help get to round 100 if you like train up on the what's it called, the death ray spot. It's pretty easy to like kill waves of zombies with the wolf bow. I'll be honest, I don't know how good the void bow is like past a certain round, so. I would like to grab alchemical here.
This gum does little to diminish my hunger.
Let me out. Punks. Alright, that should be a full rotation.
Selective about what I put in my mouth. Break rules all the time. The no touching one still stands, however. Nine, emergency! Electrocution really isn't humane. Not that I exercises will now resume.
I need to actually make my way over here and spin Gobblegums because I need to get the rotation back so that way I can get alchemical when I need it.
Do you actually believe you can simply surround the doctor? May your blood boil beneath the skin.
Just watched your 100 on everything. Very good video. Nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that one. We're working on doing 100 on all of the BO3 maps now, so it's kind of the game plan. Multiple insta-kills. Just want a Gobblegum here. Alright. Need to spend 2 more times on Gobble to get the rotation reset. I do kind of wish there was an easier to access Gobblegum machine for this strategy. Because there's like 2 Gobblegums that you can go to. You can go to this one or you can go to that one that's back up there, but they're both not close. With or with Chronicles? Yeah, we're doing with Chronicles, yes. I don't wish 100 Verruct on anyone. Yeah, I know. Round 100 Verruct is not an easy one. It's probably the most difficult on BO3 IMO, but it's honestly not too bad once you kind of get the strategy. Like once you get a hang of the strategy. But yeah, it is a very difficult one to do for sure. Yeah, honestly, Verruct is not one that I'm like super worried about. There's like a pretty consistent strategy for that one. It does take about 8 hours, but I'm personally more worried about Noct, just because like if you mess up Noct, it's like a full. Oh god. Okay, it did kill him, but man, he did a lot of damage to me right there. Almost really bad. Yeah, Noct is just more of an endurance test. It's like, it's not a difficult map, but it is just like a highly annoying one. Just because you have to like, if you mess up even just slightly when you're doing like a box rotation, it's just like the most annoying thing. I did 50 the other day for Nocturne Toten. Yeah, it's just like, it's just literally the worst. It's not even like because the map is inherently difficult. It's just annoying because the spawns are so slow. Like honestly, if the zombies spawned right outside the window and just ran straight into the like that room where everybody trains, it would be a relatively quick round 100, right? You just like kill them with your thunder gun, rotate, kill them with your thunder gun, rotate, kill them with your thunder gun, so on and so forth, right? You just like rinse and repeat. But the problem is that it takes, you know, a solid 10-15 seconds for the zombies to spawn and like finish spawning, and then they like come in through the windows, the barriers, and then you have to spend, you know, another 10-15 seconds grouping them all up. And then once they're all grouped up, then you can shoot your thunder gun shot, right? So it's like in order to kill every horde, it just takes forever. It's like the equivalent of running the Nocturne, or I'm sorry, it's like the equivalent of running the Ascension like PhD lander spot, but like you don't have Pack-a-Punch as an option, and you don't have traps as an option. So you just like can't go anywhere because the spawns are just like that slow. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We finished the Easter egg. If you complete the boss fight and you do the cut, you get to the cutscene, then you get all the perks on the map. Which is why it's taken us 2 hours and we're on round 40. It is very cool. It is very cool. One thing I will say is that I don't know. I don't know if they're like perma perks, quote unquote, like they are on Garad Crovy. On Garad Crovy, if you go down after having completed the Easter egg, you have 9 perk slots in total, and in solo you lose quick revive, but you can spend the Wonder Fizz and just get it again infinitely. So on Garad Crovy, if you do the Easter egg, the round 100 gets a lot easier because you just like always have all 9 perks. Pretty much. Like you have to spend the Wonder Fizz to like get quick revive back, and if it moves, it's like annoying. So like, and doing that in the middle of the round can be dangerous, but I don't know if it works the same way on this map that it does on Garad Crovy. Didn't know that. I've never completed it. Yeah, well, and what's funny about it too is like, I would say that a lot of players don't know that because 99% of the time, if you watch a YouTube video of someone completing the Der Eisendrache Easter egg, they're playing with Perkaholic or like some other way to get all 9 perks, right? They're just playing with Gobblegums to get all the perks. Like, there's very few like tutorial makers for the Easter eggs that did it without, you know, without the Gobblegums. And like, there's the, you know, nothing against those guys, right? Nothing against the tutorial makers. It's just funny that like nobody knows that you get all 9 perks because everybody who made the tutorials just already had all 9 perks. Myself included. I like had literally no idea. I didn't know that for a long time until I guess somewhat recently. Froyo Liquor 69, lol. I just noticed that. That's funny. I like Froyo, dude. It's if you haven't played with the like the community patch for Black Ops 3, it's like it makes the game a little bit smoother. Which like, in fairness, I don't think actually matters if you're playing offline. Like I don't think the smoothness matters because I'm pretty sure the issue is like the game connecting to the Steam servers or something else going on there. In any case, one of the recent Steam updates made the game a little bit choppy. So this individual released a patch that not only fixes that, but like predominantly it's there for like security reasons because there's a bunch of hackers on Black Ops 3, so it prevents people from getting in with like known hacks that people have. So it appears to only happen on GK when you beat the Easter egg in under an hour and 15 minutes. That's wild, actually. I didn't know that. That's wild. It's like a time trial for the Easter egg. That's kind of wild. I think I'm gonna stop when we get to round 50. I'm gonna take just a quick break so I can go eat some food. And then we'll come back and we'll finish things up. Widow's Wine makes this so easy. It's kind of wild, actually. One thing I will note is that, like, if you are playing with Widow's Wine, you kind of want to pay attention to the little spider drops, because if you run out of Widow's Wine grenades, it definitely changes the flow of how, like, you play. Because things are just a lot easier with the Widow's Wine grenades. You can just kind of, like, play at your own pace. But as soon as you run out and then, like, the zombies start, like, running at you, it's just, like, kind of awkward. You're like, holy shit, these guys are really fucking fast, and I don't have anything to stop them. What's your guys' favorite frozen treat? Because mine is Froyo. Magnums? I don't know what that is. Nah. We have Magnums, but there's not any frozen treats that I'm familiar with that are called Magnums. The Magnums over here in the United States. When you say Magnum, my brain immediately goes to a condom company. Vanilla ice surrounded by chocolate on a stick. Like Italian ice? Like that kind of consistency? Surrounded by chocolate on a stick. It's kind of interesting. No, we don't have that. Now, at least not to my knowledge. We might, I'm sure it's like somewhere in the United States, but it's not something that I've eaten, you know. I don't remember where I am on the rotation, on my Galgum rotation. I haven't really been paying attention to that, so probably start it up here in a minute. That is a Panzer. Where did he go? Is anybody else confused? What? Well, there's a world where I get a death machine from this. Or a max ammo. I like those too. No, fuck. Ah, dude. All that time spent for the Easter egg and just like lost it all because of a fucking Panzer that was being weird. That's what I get, I suppose.
A toast to success.
Dude, I hate Panzers. They're just the worst. This would be the easiest round 100 and it like wouldn't be close if it just wasn't for Panzers. Like the fact that you have to just like run around to like kill these things. There goes an hour. Yup. There goes an hour. This is true. I'm gonna stick with it. You know, there's not really any reason for me to like reset or anything. We're still doing fine. We got one down, so it's not like the biggest deal, but it is highly annoying. I think I'm gonna take Electric Cherry or Widows. Yeah, Electric Cherry's fine. Let's see if we can't buy additional perks. Yeah, no, you can't. They only carry 4 perks. Well, that's a big stinker. It's fine, I suppose. It's sad for sure, but it's fine. Yeah, I think it's like it's still very doable, but it is definitely annoying that we took that down, but it's not so bad, because we still have, you know, we still have access to the extra bows, so like, you know, even though I spent all the extra time, like we still have access to the extra bows, which is nice, if we should run out of ammo. So like there's that. Widow's Wine would be ideal, but I honestly think that maybe Widow's Wine is like too much of a crutch perk, because Yep. Dude, the Panzers always get me on this map. It's like, it's honestly the most frustrating thing. The Panzer's just not that well designed, IMO. Yeah, it's definitely a weird boss.
What I do is too important to entertain the idea of failure.
An enemy where you have to shoot with precision in a game where you get punished for standing still is kind of eh. Yeah. This is fair. He also just like does a dickload of damage. He also just like does a dickload of damage. If you get too close to him, like if you stand right next to him and he just like gets to like burn you alive or whatever, it just does so much damage. My thing is that the Panzer helmet or whatever that you can get. Actually, before I misspeak, I don't remember. Does the Panzer helmet give you reduced damage to Panzers on this map? Is that how that works? This claw blocks the Panzer's ability to punch you at close range, but you still get burned and shocked. Okay, that's what this says. They can't punch you at close range, is what it says. Is what my like guide says. One thing that sucks about this is that, to my knowledge, you can't do like those side Easter eggs in offline mode. So I can't even do that. It's also just like the most obnoxious side Easter egg that you have to do. Just like, because if you miss, you don't get another opportunity.
What I do is too important to entertain the idea of failure. Up you go! Oh, I was looking for that. You are all guilty. Do not stand in the way of my plans. No one will. I am not your prey. I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again. One day they will tell stories of my bravery.
Wanted to try and pick up that insta-kill.
The storm cares not for what it consumes. Mechanical monster returns to haunt us once more. Hello? I'm starting up a trap. Don't anyone wander into it by mistake. You are all guilty. Charge! I refuse to submit. They deserve no better. The earth shall tremble no longer. Yeah, silence their screams. I believe this weapon shall enact the kind of firepower I prefer.
Hello, welcome in. Well, that Panzer wasn't nearly as bad. I was able to clean up that Panzer a little easier, for sure.
Your death only fuels the storm! You get it? Bark no more! Scream all you want. It will not do you any good. Do not look so shocked! I'm not! I don't just laugh in the face of adversity. I kill it. The daughter! It's sealed shortly. One day they will tell stories of my bravery. May your blood boil beneath the skin. I don't just laugh in the face of adversity. I kill it.
Cool, cool. All right, chat, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go grab some food, and then I'm gonna eat probably about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. And then we'll be back to continue here in just a little bit. Apologies, chat. Needed to take a few minutes to go eat some food. And we're good to go. So, we're on round 50. Let us continue. I'd like to swap my shield out here relatively soon. I'm honestly just a tad bit curious to see how effective the other bows are, so I'm gonna go grab one. Let's try the fire bow. Oh boy, this one's almost out of ammo. Probably a bad idea, actually. Swap again. Get a void bow.
This demonic arrow does not come without a price. Fortunately, it is one I have already paid.
A void bow, not that great.
I take no joy in watching your agonizing death. Don't you believe me?
Yeah, void bow's not very good. Alright, let's switch out of this one. Oh, nope, this one's just like all out of ammo.
Electrocution really isn't humane. Not that I mind. Even Sylvester cries out for the blood of the damned. I don't just laugh in the face of adversity. I kill it. Electrocution really isn't humane. Not that I
Dude, it's crazy how much better the electric bow is, the lightning bow is, like over the other ones. It's kind of wild, actually. The fire bow is alright. The wolf bow is obviously probably pretty solid. I haven't used that one, but the void bow is so bad in these spots.
double points. I would do it. All of it. I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again. Don't bury yourself. Taught me is to invite your own doom. I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again. Even Sylvester cries out for the blood of the damned. Will not stand in the way of my plans. No one will. You are all guilty. They break rules all the time. No touching one still stands, however. The storm cares not for what it consumes. I don't just laugh in the face.
Okay, I am gonna make my way down to the bow room real quick. Because I'm gonna pop alchemical and I can fill all of the bows with this.
When I finish chewing, I will spit on the graves of my enemies. You are all guilty as charged. I refuse to submit. My arrows deliver pain in large doses. That
Cool. Got all those filled back up.
One day they will tell stories of my brain.
It's a tad bit sketchy there for a second, but it's all right. We got out.
Even the weather cries out for the blood of the damned. Scream on God. It will not do you any good.
This maybe dogs. It's Panzer.
His armor will not save him. Do not look so shocked. I'm not. Where I go, you will not follow. Stay dead, undead panda. Your blood boil beneath the skin. The blood sacrifices will now resume. Help is coming for you!
Let's quickly spin the gobble.
I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again. One day. Tell stories of my bravery. Do not look so shocked. I'm not. Scream all you want. It will not do you any good. Break their legs, arms, and faces. Time to break everything, I suppose. I don't just laugh in the face of adversity. I feel it. It taught me is to invite your own doom. You are all guilty as charged.
I think I'd like to go grab dead wire on this shotgun at this point.
My arrow signals your demise. I have lived and dreamed many lives. I wish this was not the one I was bound to. Stay focused, Edward. You are not yourself. You are not yourself. The storm cares not for radical souls. this realm. Your blood will become one with the air we breathe. You will not stand in the way of my plans. No one. The storm cares not for what it consumes. What I do is too important to entertain the idea of failure. I am not your friend. May your blood boil beneath the skin. I refuse to submit. I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again. You will not stand in the way of my plans. No one will. I shall know my fate! Your death only fuels the storm! You get it? Do not look so shocked! I'm not! Today you go hunting. Filthy! Must cleanse myself! Your death only fuels the storm! You get it? I hope their death proves to be at least somewhat dramatic. The machine distracts me with blinking colors and sounds. Do you feel illuminated?
Need to go spin gobble. Just to rotate it. Yo, what the hell? I've literally never seen a Panzer do that. He just like stepped out of the death ray.
I heard there were some accidents. Electrocution really isn't humane. Not that I mind. The trap is set. Let's see just how well it snares our enemies.
It just it stops in the face of the Panzer. Okay, cool, good to know. Traps don't do anything to Panzers.
What I do is so important to entertain the idea of failure.
Get off of me.
I have more important things to do than be surrounded. I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again. Hello? I'm starting up a trap. Don't anyone wander into it by mistake. Mechanical monstrosity is no more. May your blood beneath the skin. I love what you've done, Miss Alice. Very charming. The doctor. What I do is too important to entertain the idea of failure. Even the weather cries out for the blood of the damned. Do you actually believe you can simply surround the doctor? Your death only fuels the storm! You get it? I refuse to submit. Repel the horde!
Cool, cool. That was almost really bad. Let's go spin gobble.
Different instruments of torture? Who am I kidding? Must be eradicated. There are some things I cannot be shielded from.
How's it been going? Well, we have 1 down. And I did the Easter egg this game, so I should have all 9 perks. But I don't, because we took our 1 down. So, it's been alright. But, yeah, I mean, we should have all 9 perks, but it's fine. In all honesty, I think it's probably better that I don't have all 9 perks, because I feel like Widow's Wine is a little bit of a crutch, in the sense that, like, if you lose Widow's Wine, or, like, if you don't have any grenades, right? If, like, you know, if zombies hit you enough times such that you're out of Widow's Wine grenades, it's a little bit hard for you to, like, switch that little, you know, switch that in your head such that you can, like, take note of the fact that, hey, I don't have Widow's Wine grenades anymore. Like, the zombies are just gonna, like, hit me and I'm just gonna die if they do. Unless I'm playing Verrucht. I mean, that's a pretty good map to get it on, I suppose. I mean, I guess on Verrucht though, like, it's almost not even that great on Verrucht, right? Because the only, like, way you get drops on Verrucht is through or well, I shouldn't say the only way you get drops. It's not. You can't get drops on that map, right? Period. Like, there's no way to get drops past a certain round because you only have access to the waffle, and traps. So I don't know. That doesn't seem all that great. Unless you get Widow's Wine grenades from waffle kills. Like, if you still get those drops, but not other drops, then that's okay. Yeah, because you'll get your 2 Widow's Wine grenades for the round, right? But you can't get any more. So, like, it's not even really doing much. Like, you're probably just better off using, like, Electric Cherry or something. Yeah, yeah. It seems like it'd probably be more of a hindrance than it would be, like, helpful. But I don't know. I haven't played the round 100 on Verrucht yet, so I'm looking forward to it. But I got to figure out a strategy that works for me on that map for sure. We're gonna finish Eisendrache today, more than likely, and then my goal is to move on to probably Zetsubo. Unless you guys want to see something else. But I'll probably do Zetsubo next. Just keep going in order. Looking forward to it. No, I mean I am. Because, like, for me, it's fun to, like, figure out strategies on hard maps. I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to Shinonuma. Verrucht, however, I am looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to Shinonuma. Because Shinonuma just seems, like, not fun. I just don't really care to play that map. There might actually be a strategy where you can, like, hard run around, like, one of the, like, the sheds or whatever, like one of the perk areas. I ain't gonna do a Shino 100. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, let's go spend gobble. Alchemical. This is a fresh rotation as well. I know the resets on Shino are the worst. Yeah. Cause the... Yeah, stamina. Yeah, cause the perks kind of like be in the wrong... Well, cause... Wait. But Stamina Up doesn't have a machine though, does it? There's not like a Stamina Up machine on the map. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's a... It's Wonder Fizz, is it no? Like, I'm pretty sure with the, like, the old maps, they didn't add in the extra machines. I could be wrong about that. I don't... Now that I think about it, I don't know that I've ever played Shinonuma Chronicles. Weird. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm under the impression that it is not a machine. It's in the Wonder Fizz machine. How many downs do we have? We have just the one. Just the one. I'm not really like doing a bunch of goofy shit anymore, so like I'm just trying to get through the rounds at this point. Yeah, it seems weird to me, like, if there is a stamina up machine in Shinonuma, that seems very weird to me, because, like, they didn't add in the perk machines in other maps, you know what I mean? Like, the only one that's actually there is, Mule Kick, right? There's a physical Mule Kick machine, because they added those in the Black Ops 1 versions of the maps. So those are still in the Black Ops 3 versions. But to my knowledge, the extra perks, to be honest with you, I don't even know how many perks there are on the World at War maps. Like, I don't know if Electric Cherry is available on those maps. I don't know if Widow's Wine is available on all of those maps. I don't know if Stamina Up's available on all of those maps. I know that there is a Wonder Fizz machine on Verrucht, and I'm fairly certain that there is at least Stamina Up in those machines. But I don't know what other perks are available on that map. Generally speaking, because I know for certain on like Shangri-La, for example, and I want to say Ascension as well. There's no Electric Cherry on those maps. IPS. Some research tells me I'm wrong. Okay. So I don't know. I still don't know where the Wonder Fizz machine is on that map specifically. But in any case, yeah, I was a little surprised that if there was a stamina machine, but. Yeah, stamina, I mean, in fairness, like, stamina up's kind of just necessary on all of the maps. Like, the only maps where you can get away with not playing with stamina up, like, and make an argument considerably so, are the ones where you're, like, playing a map like this, right? Where you're, like, just sitting. This is, like, the only spot where you're like, nah, stamina up's not good enough. Because otherwise, like, I would argue that Stamina Up is probably the single best perk that they've added to the game from the 4 core perks. I genuinely think that Stamina Up is probably the best perk. And it's just such a simple one. It's just like, you run fast. Go. Yeah, and like for me, it's Jug and Stamina Up on every map, right? Like, and like that's any map that I'm training, right? Any map where you have to move in any like fashion, Jug Stamina Up. Those are the two that you need. And I honestly think that, you know, with Black Ops 3 specifically, right? It's easier for me to cut perks like Speed Cola, because with Black Ops 3, you have the ability to customize your guns and add fast mags to every single gun. So it's like, you know, if your primary weapon is a weapon with if your primary weapon is a weapon with an ammo mod on it, right? An alternate ammo type. And you're not really like focusing that hard on using a wonder weapon, then like you don't even really need Speed Cola. Like the reason why Speed Cola seems really good to me on the Giant is because you just like, you use the Wonder Waff so frequently. I don't know why I get Speed Cola under Eisendrache. Yeah, I don't know. This is a map that's really obvious to me. It's like, nah, you don't need Speed Cola. Speed Cola does basically nothing for you on this map. It lets you reload your KRM faster, and that's it. And it's like, the KRM already reloads pretty fucking fast. I mean, I suppose if you use the M8A7, right? If you use the M8 strategy, like, it's still, like, you know, it helps reload the M8, right? But the M8's still, like, really fucking fast, so. Spin! It's a green, right? Yes, Arsenal. Dude, I straight up, I just don't understand what is going on. No, dude. God, I hate Panzers. They're so buggy. That one, like, he literally fell through the floor. All right, we're on 2 downs now. Like, well, it like bugged twice there because it the Panzer fell through the floor, and he also like, this is like the second or third time this has happened to me where like the death ray just drops them, and I don't understand why. The Panzer's like being held by the death ray, and I'm like blasting him with my shotgun, and then the death ray just drops him. And then he just starts shooting at me while the death ray is active, and I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know where to go. It's just the wall buy. Yeah, that's the only reason I use this shotgun over others. In all honesty, like it makes more sense to use something like a haymaker or the brecci because one, they reload faster. Like they both the haymaker and the brecci require like you just flip the clip to reload, whereas this one you have to like sit there and put the shells in one after another. So this one definitely takes longer to reload than the other two. But yeah, this one's just convenient because it's a wall buy. It's still like it's a solid shotgun for sure. We do not have monkeys, no. No, I don't on this map specifically, it's just like in my opinion, it's definitely not worth it to spam the box for shit because you just don't want fire sales on this map. You want max ammos as frequently as possible. If you shoot the wall, the storm falls to the floor, which can be convenient if you get pushed back. Like up here? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ever since finding that out from you, this game changer, definitely want fire sales. Yeah, definitely. Makes a pretty significant difference on a map like this. Yeah, if you buy quick revive and if you turn the power on, that's what turns on death machines. Death machines are also not in the there's 3 drops in all games from Black Ops 1 forward. And I mean, to be clear, I don't know about Black Ops 4. I don't really know if there's if this changes it, but there's 3 drops that have criteria, and that's death machines, carpenters, and fire sales. So fire sales, if the box is moved at least once, then fire sales will start spawning. Death machines, if you get quick revive or if you turn the power on, it's either or. It doesn't matter. Then they will start spawning. Well, that was almost really awkward. It still is really awkward. No. Yeah, I just fucked that up. I wasn't really paying attention to where my ammo was, to be honest with you. That's on me. What makes carpenters spawn? Carpenters don't spawn if all of the boards, like all the windows are boarded up. So they will only spawn if a certain number of the boards are down on windows. For the most part, that doesn't really matter. Like you're gonna get carpenters anyways. There's not really any way to prevent that on most maps, but there are some maps where you can prevent it. I mean, there's some maps where you can prevent it. Like Shadows of Evil is a good example of a map where you can prevent carpenters from spawning because Shadows, the strategy that you use isn't near any boardable windows. So you can board up all of the windows like at the end of a round, and then just stand in the alleyway. Yeah, exactly, in the alleyway. You can just stand in the alleyway where there's no windows, and then the zombies won't knock the windows down because you're not close enough to the windows for them to spawn in that area. So that's correct. Yeah, where you don't open the door to the main area. I mean, that's the general idea. It doesn't end up working that way in practice, though, a lot of times, because like you end up having to leave the area for things like a shield repair. You know, if you have to like go do the flag step for max ammo. You know, if you have to leave the strategy for any reason. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, you know, if you get your perk. Man, I really want to go get my extra perks here. Sorry, if you get the carpenter and then like sit in the strategy, then let's activate this.
Very charming. Electrocution really isn't humane. Not said I mind.
That is a very wanted max ammo. I'd say my only issue with this map, like for high rounds, is just how frequently I feel like I have to leave the strategy. Like once I get set up, I just don't want to have to go anywhere. And this is a map where I feel like I frequently have to leave for different reasons. Like whether it's a panzer spawning or if it's a... You're making me rethink getting monkeys and not hitting the box at all. I don't think it's worth it. I mean... The thing is like, monkeys are not, like, in all honesty, the monkeys would be good for exactly what I'm talking about right now, which in fairness is like a decent reason to get monkeys, I guess, because like, you know, you have to leave this area so frequently to go like spin gobblegum, to go, you know, do whatever to like kill a panzer, whatever the case is. Like these are spots where I want monkeys, right? So for those instances, you know, great. But otherwise, monkeys like are generally just defensive items, right? It's like if you go down, you throw a monkey, and like ideally we just don't go down. I think it's worth it. So like this game, I spun the box like 4 times, right? Because I was hoping for monkeys before we did the boss fight. Because like I said, I did the Easter egg this game. So I was hoping for monkeys for that, but we just like didn't get it. So like if you don't get it in like your first 4 or 5 spins, I just wouldn't touch the box again. What do you do when we run out of ammo? Well, in this case, if I run out of ammo with the lightning bow here, I'm just going to go switch for another bow. Because in this game, In this game, I did the, like I said, I did the Easter egg, and so we have all 4 bows done down in the pyramid room. So I'm just gonna like run down there and grab another bow. Yeah, so I don't normally do all bows. Like I would do just the lightning bow, and then I would do the wolf bow. Those would be the only 2 that I would do, because then you have just like another option if you do run out of ammo. But this game, I think my Easter egg like bugged out or something. It's not something I've ever seen before. I've never seen someone do the Easter egg and need all 4 bows. But I needed all 4 bows this game. Like the step where you feed the keeper, it like requires you to have certain bows, and for some reason it was requiring me to have like all of the bows basically. All right, we'll grab Lucky Crit. All right, let's go grab our remaining perks here. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, to be honest with you. Where else does the Wonder Fizz spawn? I looked in all the spots I thought it spawned. We're done. We're out of quick revives. So good shape. Where the hell is the Wonder Fizz? At Rocket? Oh, I didn't know that it's a spawn over here, to be honest with you. Oh, look at that. Of course, there's a fucking test fire. All right, well, I'm gonna teleport so that way the dog doesn't die. No, I can't teleport. Fuck. No, the dog died. Ah, my life.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm spinning for Alchem.
What do you have in store for me?
Okay, well, we have anywhere but here, I guess. Go Ragnaroks, please. Save me.
Electrocution really isn't humane. Not that I mind.
Can't tell what that is. I think it was Deadshot. Well. I think I have to,
At least Dr. Grove finally set the coordinates correctly. I heard there was
Munch, munch, munch. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you can get quick revive from the Wonder Fizz after you run out. Yeah. Yeah, the Panzer, like the Death Ray Trap is the place where people train if you need a training spot. Electric Cherry!
I have harnessed this power before. I will harness it again.
That is a death machine. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Time to mow down the horde. I may be a doctor, but you're beyond help.
There's another rocket test. I've never seen 2 rocket tests that close together.
I feel as though I am exposing myself to unnecessary
You can get quick revive again? It's just very unlikely. Interesting. Well, I got 338,000 points. Let's spin, boys. Wee.
You are all guilty as charged.
Let me launch. Some guy on Reddit used like 30k. Didn't get it, so it may take a while. That's fair.
You never know what might fly by.
Get me out of here.
Vezza cries out for the blood of the damned.
That one hurt. Teensy bit. I miss the days when I myself owned many different instruments of torture. Who am I kidding? I have plenty. Your death only fuels the storm. You get it?
Run, run, run. Is it here? No, it's not here. Shield is basically gone, yes. I mean, I believe that it's low. I'll probably take like Widow's Wine or Quick Revive. One of the two. Probably in our spot, if I had to guess. Yeah, here it is. There goes my shield.
Electrocution really isn't humane. Not said I might. I have heard it said that the shield is quicker than the eye.
Well,
Tell stories of my bravery. Cataloging
get me out of here.
these elixirs could take considerable time.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't even understand where they came from. I picked up the bow, and literally, like, as soon as I picked it up, there was just 3 of them on me. Yeah, I don't know. They were so fucking fast. It's wild. Well, that's highly annoying. It was a long game to lose out on, considering we did the Easter egg and shit. Dude, the Panzer. The Panzer is just like consistently causing problems. SOE. I mean, I could do SOE. How long did it take me the first time? It was like 5 hours, yeah? It's the fastest one? I don't know about that. Moon's probably the fastest, around 100, no? Moon and like Rev. Now you got me curious. Let's take a look. Let's see what the zombies world record leaderboards are. Oh, it's down. The world records leaderboard is not available right now. Original BO3. Yeah, I still think Rev is faster, no? Revelation, because you have the upgraded. You have the Thunder Gun and you have the upgraded Apothicon. My issue with Shadows is Mule Kick. Gotta play with Mule Kick. Wee! Gotta love Mule Kick. Wee! And I hate Mule Kick. It makes me angry. And we hate Mule Kick. We hate Mule Kick, dude. It's not a fun time. I don't like playing with Mule Kick. Like, I get it. I know why we play with Mule Kick. I know that we're supposed to. It doesn't make me happy to do it. You play with Mule Kick because on Shadows you have Apothicon and like a shotgun. I think you normally play with the HVK and the Kuda as like the two wall weapons that are nearest you. But you play with a Kuda with like fireworks or blast furnace or something, and then you play with the Apothicon Servant. And you're not supposed to play with Deadwire because like Deadwire doesn't give you drops, and you'd rather have max ammos on that map specifically because the Apothicon Servant's broken, makes it go wicked fast. I mean, I suppose we could just play with Deadwire. Just play a Kuda with Deadwire and like not worry about it. You just don't get drops from Deadwire. You don't need a shotgun. I misspoke. If I said shotgun, I misspoke. Nah, you don't need a shotgun. No, the Margwas are really easy in that map because you just summon the Civil Protector, and the Civil Protector drops on his head. It's just because you rotate the like if you don't have enough ammo in the Apothicon Servant is basically the answer, because you rotate a blast furnace gun or turned. I think people normally play with turn blast furnace or fireworks, because those will give you drops, right? So it's literally just for the rotation, right? It's just because like blast furnace doesn't happen very often, so you like, you know, you'd rather have a second gun that also has an alternate ammo type on it, so you can like, you know, shoot fireworks, switch, shoot blast furnace, and then, you know, go on your merry way, right? And if you... Yeah, so one has turn, one has blast furnace. Or I think generally what people normally do is fireworks and blast furnace. I don't think people normally play with turned. Turned is an option. It's just not one that people normally play with. It is to kill quick, and it's because like you put a lot of stress on your Apothicon Servant for ammo, because the Apothicon Servant only has 10 shots, right? You've got 1 in clip and 9 reload, so it like it doesn't pan out well for you if you just like spam your Apothicon Servant. So yeah, the sword is broken. Sword's broken. It's very, very good. Very, very good. I will say, I don't know... Part of my issue with Shadows was that I didn't really like to play that map without Speed Cola, because the Apothicon Servant feels really awkward without Speed Cola. So I think you're supposed to play with Jug double tap, stamina up, and mule kick. Yeah, 142 normal gums. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's pretty, it's like, with mega gums, it gets a lot easier because you have so much access to max ammo. But with normal gums, it's like you only have alchem, and you can pretty consistently get to like round 60 on SOE with alchem and not have any issues. But then like past 60 is where it starts to get a little hairy in terms of the ammo situation. Well, I'll be honest with you boys. I'm a little disappointed. I was really hoping to finish Eisendrache today, and we were unsuccessful because the panzers are so stinky. Oh, so stinky. I think, I honestly think there's probably more differences between offline and online than I'm giving credit for. I think. Because I think if I was playing online, a lot of these, like, little things, you wouldn't notice, I guess. Like, I feel like the pans are falling through the ground and, like, acting weird is, like, because it's like, reverting to an old patch. And, like, I know that some of the Easter egg stuff is, like, a little bit different because you don't have access to some things that you would online, right? Because, like, there's no mega gobblegums on offline mode. So if you play in offline mode, there's Easter eggs on Eisendrache and there's Easter eggs on what's it called, on Shadows of Evil, where you can get a mega gobblegum. But since there's no mega gobblegums in offline mode, you can't get that. I just got round 100 on the giant, so I should be able to do another. Keep it up. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm gonna start something. I just don't know what. It's like when you did the OG5 table glitch by going offline. Exactly. This guy gets it. He gets it. He gets it. Fave YouTuber. Wow, dude, that's a comment and a half. I appreciate that. There's a lot of YouTubers for you to pick from. So to pick me, it's great, pretty great. Let's do I'll be honest, I'm not really in the mood for shadows. So like I'm between we do DE. But I'm not gonna bother with the Easter egg again. We're just gonna do the game as is. And I'll just like speed run for a bow and then get to my spot and get going. Are you making a lot of videos like you made a few days ago? Well, I made the 9 Gauntlet video. And I've got some other like videos that I'm working on. But because I'm streaming so much, it is like hard to stream, record, and edit and do all that shit. So like my time is kind of split right now. But yes, I am making videos. I don't know if I'd say it's a lot, but I am making videos. You gotta go? All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out, and catch you later. Sounds good. See you later, buddy. I'm not gonna mess with the megas, but I do think I'm gonna play online just so I can get some of the benefits of playing online. Give me just 1 minute, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check something real quick. All right, boys. I am going to do another DE run. And we're going to see how things go. To be clear, I don't know that I'm going to finish this DE run on this stream, but I will at least get it started and get everything good to go, and we may finish it later.
We find ourselves face to face with another twisted incarnation of the German war machine. Will we never be free of this nightmare?
My goal here is I want to complete the Easter egg, and then I will probably get to about round 50-ish, and then we'll pause after that. Probably like 1 to 2 hours of streaming, depending on how everything goes.
subject is now in jeopardy. The capsule containing his body now ascends high above the Earth itself.
Gondola call. Gondola arriving.
More ammo.
Free ammo! How very anti-capitalist.
Let's go grab a VMP.
A wise man once said, any weapon is good weapon in hands of Russian. I was that man.
I was that man.
The dragon's head has been awakened. What is this for? Anyone know? Your touch is cold and painful. Though I only hold contempt for capitalism, this is wrong time for political debate.
Okay, that one's done.
You smell almost as foul as you look. Is it
Grab
possible that
Max.
Putin lured us here only for his evil allies to entrap us? This was child's room. I feel it is wrought with pain and sorrow.
Power on.
Will no doubt aid us in our quest.
Landing pad activate.
I will guard this with my life, though I hope it does not come to that. So long as we fight, the dragon will not go hungry. Look but don't touch. That is rule. Hand-in-hand combat may soon be my only option.
If you shoot the legs with the pistol, I think it has more penetration power. You get more points as it hits zombies. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't been like trying to point horror as much, I guess, on BO3. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess it's just like not something I really think about too much with BO3. Just doesn't feel as necessary as it does in previous Call of Duties.
A tomb for kings. They would be disgusted if they knew what Group 135 did to it. Eat, dragon! Eat till you can eat no more!
Let's go grab Jug and Quick Revive.
Possible time. I know I will soon be thirsty again. It is good job these machines are here. They please Nikolai very much.
Oh, they first drew him on the Giant at end of round 4 with 10k points most runs. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I would definitely not do that very often. That's definitely not something that I would do personally, but that's just me.
Dr. Grove, have you made any progress? Yeah, Doctor. The machine is ready. Awaiting the conduit. Very good. I will proceed with Operation Shield. Join you shortly. Security Protocol 935. No, actually.
It's about as useful for a high rounder as getting speed cola on this map. That's fair. That's fair.
Another German.
That's fair.
All we need.
Richthofen, the security feeds are somewhat alarming. What on earth is going on?
I don't want to activate this just yet until I get
It seems the area is no longer secure.
till I get the bow and we get all the way to the step where I have to run across the
He seems
different like tiles. We can do that all at once. What the heck? That one zombie dropped a max ammo and an insta kill.
now you sleep forever.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen, to be honest with you.
You monsters underestimate angry Russian.
Okay, that's done.
German said dragon rewards those who feed him. Where is reward? Sometimes the simplest weapon is most effective.
Richthofen, I am observing your current actions. I must confess to being alarmed. Would you care to explain exactly what you are doing in the company of our enemies? Richthofen? Richthofen!
Now I have reason to be angry.
There we go. Yeah, that one I can never hit either. I'm right there with you. we go. Got that one. Oh my days, that's a strat I've never seen. Yeah. That's like one of the few things I can think of off the top of my head that I have like definitely learned from watching speedrunners.
If time comes, I will gladly shut this up.
Okay, now we gotta go fill the urns. I think I'm actually gonna go this way first.
My mistake for allowing you to get close.
Teleportation successful.
Am I on my own here? What happens when we recover our Dempsey?
Cool.
Maybe Richtofen
That.
can tell us of his plan for future.
Let's hang around for the part, for the DG2 part, DG2 part, DG4 part. No random point, but I don't know how zombies became so big in Europe back in the day. Americans dominated anything multiplayer. Like on YouTube, you mean? I mean, I suppose I could see that. Like the... Of the people that you just listed, the only one I recognize... Oh, no, I'm sorry, yeah, I Steve I. Yeah, that's the... Is his username actually I? I just see it as like... It's like LL Steve LL. I don't know who Madam Master is, though. But I am familiar with Relaxing Inn. Relaxing Inn doesn't do anything anymore except for, like, open boxes. Got that white glove, box openings. He's really good at it, too, actually. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, like, what his username is, to be completely fair. Rocket launch, please. Interesting. They were all monsters in their own way, though. That's funny. Honestly, I don't remember too. The only one that I remember distinctly watching, like even a long time ago, or like I say a long time ago, like within the last 8, 9 years or whatever, was Steve, because I mean I remember watching the Relaxing Inn on a couple occasions, but Steve was the one that I remember like watching for like speed runs and watching for high round gameplay, that kind of stuff. Obviously, long time ago, I remember watching, like Syndicate, the Syndicate project, doing like the Black Ops 1 content. And shortly thereafter, I would say probably like BO2 and then like into BO3 is where guys like Mr. T-Lexify, Noah J456, Mr. Raffle Waffles, those guys, they blew up as a result of BO3, I feel. Yeah, Syndicate 115 is so iconic. Yeah, I've heard like I've heard hearsay that it's like fake actually though. I don't know if that's true.
There will be purpose for this. Of that Nikolai is certain.
Oh yeah. I agree, it definitely made zombies super popular.
This device surely cannot be safe, can it?
I don't even know how many views it has at this point, but it's probably still the most viewed zombies video on YouTube. If I had to guess.
I know you are not infectious, or perhaps I am immune.
I can only assume that you intend to procure Group 935's research for your own twisted goals. Know this, my old friend. I will take whatever steps are necessary.
Yeah, I agree. Yodi Slaya was a G. Agree completely.
We'll always find you. The quick death is more than they deserve.
I think that was a little high. I think I went over the top of it.
Keep your rotten, bony hands away from my body.
Just a little bit short.
You want dance? I refuse.
It's because of the FOV, I feel like. The FOV on Black Ops 1 is like a default 60. And that's for console players and for PC players. Whereas the default FOV for Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2 was 80. So it, like the clutch movements or whatever, it looks like, at least I think that's part of it. I'm sure that there's probably like a little bit to do with the movement, but I think that's part of it because the game is a lot slower paced in my opinion on Black Ops 1 than it is on Black Ops 3. But yeah, it's just like you're just playing with a pair of binoculars on is kind of what it comes down to. Okay. Okay, that was all 3, so I can go grab this. Yeah, it looks nuts, right, when you watch it in first person, but if you like watch that from a third person perspective, you'd be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, why didn't he just run this way? You know what I mean? Like, you'd just be able to see a whole lot more. But yeah, I mean, a lot of that also has to do with the fact that running in Black Ops 1 is just super weird. The mobility is so low. It's like you're running like through sludge. Okay, got that done. Let's grab this.
Hell pig hunt is on! We still do not know what fate befell this Maxis.
Okay, I'm so confused.
What goes in must come out.
I feel like we did this last time where I like ran around and I looked in all the spots and it just wasn't in any of the spots that I remember seeing. Like, where else did I forget to look? No idea. I don't have a single clue. I can only upgrade the lightning bolt, so I'm not much help. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, we did this last game. Like, I did this last game. It was the same exact thing. Like, I just lost the wisp. And I literally don't know where it was. Can spawn there. Spawn there. Chasing the wisp on berries Easter egg was AIDS. Yeah, dude. Now that you're saying that, is like bringing back all these memories of doing that. But I don't remember exactly how that step played out, to be completely honest with you. It's not there. It's not there. Not in either of those places. There it is. Okay, got that done. You had to run the wisp through zombies or you would fail, so you had to have your mates train zombies on the road. Oh, dude, yes. Yeah, I remember that. That was rough. That was definitely a rough Easter egg step. Alright, so there's a couple things we gotta do here. Grab these fuses. Grab this vial. And then we're gonna get a code.
Personal insults aside, Richtofen, I can assure you that the progress made at our lunar facility has only served to accelerate our plans. I have no doubt that the discovery of
Lightning circle.
will prove vital to deciding the outcome of the war.
What happens if you don't do this during the cutscene? You just have to go back. You have to reset the wisp.
Did we just travel through time? Arrow is like bullet that explodes. Did no one else notice this object? I feel like Big Eagle.
so we put the fuses here. We switch this to protect. I need a few more points to activate this. Activate this.
I think we have built better mousetrap. I thought sneaky
Actually really good for us that the round didn't end there.
I am conduit of pain. Hell pigs.
Lightning. Lightning. Circle. Okay.
This is where other Richtofen lived before. Well, before Richtofen put bullet in Richtofen.
Maybe it's because the trap changes that the glitch the pan. Like, you mean like the mode on the trap, like between protect and destroy or whatever? I kind of doubt that's the case, because you have to switch it back by the end of the Easter egg, anyways. Like, you have to go back to the destroy mode or whatever, and it doesn't actually change how the death ray functions. It's literally just there as like part of the Easter egg step.
What is purpose of this?
I don't know what the difference is. I don't know like what it does. I just know that it like it's just for the step. It doesn't actually change how it functions. Like if you activate the trap when it's on protect mode or whatever, it still kills zombies.
Must be returned to Earth.
First we bring Dempsey home. Then we will do what must be done.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Even if you choose not to respond. Though I do not understand how or why.
All right, throw these fuses in. Now we have to interact with this.
More than that, you may in fact be an imposter.
All right, so it is lightning rocket circle penis. Lightning rocket. Okay.
Strongly suggest not pursuing foolish and dangerous endeavor.
Okay, that's done.
Can we do that again?
All right, this one is rocket penis, circle lightning.
You won't dance? I refuse. You should have run other way. Keep your rotten, bony hands away from my body!
All right, that's done. Now we need to do the wisp step again. So we have to kill the zombie. Need a few more points so we can get back to the regular map, back to the main map. Is this Easter egg that long? Nah, so we'll have to do the wisp step one more time, and then we'll go back in time, gather a few more items, and then we can do the keeper step.
It is unwise to stand so close to
And the keeper step is 4 rounds long, so we'll get to like round 14 or so, and then we can do the boss fight.
Nikolai has not had this much fun.
This is all assuming that it functions the way that it's supposed to, and it doesn't like glitch out for whatever reason and make me get all of the bows. Because if it makes me get all the bows again, it's going to take me a couple hours. I wouldn't bother with the Easter egg then. Well, I'm hoping because I'm playing online, it's not going to make me do that. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Like I said, that in all of my experiences with doing this Easter egg, I've never had to do that once before. So like, it's weird that it just like made me do that last game. Yeah, I mean, the problem, I guess, with that is that once you start it, well, I mean, we don't have to get that far in the Easter egg, so let's just see where we get here. Is it? It's got to be in the power room then, no? There it is. I was running low on time for that one. Pretty soon. Very, very soon. But now that I think about it, the problem, I suppose, is that once you start that step, the dogs don't stop spawning. Like, it's literally infinite dogs until you finish the step. So, with that in mind, if we start it, we basically have to do it. Where did I not check? I checked spawn, no? I don't think I checked Samantha's room. There it is. It's always the worst feeling whenever it's like literally in the very last spot that you check. Basically, we will, when we complete this step, when we complete this wisp step, there will be a couple items that we have to go back in time and grab. Once we grab those items, then we can start the keeper step. And once you start the keeper step, that's when the dogs start spawning infinitely. And it will tell you which bow that you have to get kills with to feed the keeper. It should be just that you use the lightning bow all the way through, because this is the only bow that I built this game. But like I said, it made me build all four last game. Like, it required that I used the different bows. Okay, that's the fourth wisp, so we're in good shape there. Okay, I need to go actually pull Dempsey down. Are you still charged? Okay, they are. Great. Activate this. Pick up the real device. There's Dempsey.
Whoever you may be,
Now we go back in time.
To protect the test subject's cryo chamber. Your continued defiance is an exercise in futility that will result only in your
We interact with the Carnorium, which opens this box. We get this tablet. That's the only thing we have to do here. We're done going back in time, which means we're done with the Wisp step, which is great. Don't have to worry about the Wisp no more.
than I initially suspected. We must access the MPD device on the moon.
Did we just travel through time? I burn your very heart. Perhaps this will spark your interest, hell pigs.
Okay.
This device surely cannot.
Speaking of the Carnorium, I miss OG zombie storyline. Yes, I agree, 100%. I don't think they will reintroduce it though, to be clear. I think there's a world where they finish the Chaos storyline, but I don't think they'll finish the Ether storyline. Not in the ways that they wanted to, at least. Okay, so now we are officially on the Keeper step. We will know very soon whether or not we'll be able to do, or if it's gonna like require all the bows.
10,000 kilowatts of Russian fury.
Okay, so far we're good. It's just requiring that I use the lightning bow. But there's a world where it
It was my mistake for allowing you to live.
there's a world where like the second one that it has me do is a different bow. So we're still not out of the woods. Should have ended with a better ending at the end of BO3 IMO. Obviously very subjective. I think the BO3 ending was fine. The BO4 ending is where I don't really care for it. The BO3 ending suggests that there's more story to tell, which I'm like cool with, right? Because there was at the time, right? They intended to make like a Great War map, as is the conclusion to Black Ops 4, and they just didn't. I need to build the rocket shield.
I think that is last we'll see of them. Enough of your hellish bark.
Okay. First round is done. Let's go build the shield real quick.
I knew I was making something useful.
Let's spin the box here once.
The pain, hell pigs. Together, we
A Shiva? Seriously? Okay, let's spin the box one more time, because Shiva's not actually going to do any good. It's like literally the only gun I don't want here. Man of War's fine.
I will defeat all who stand in my way.
Okay, we're in good shape. It's only on lightning bow. So this is the only bow I have to build this game.
Forecast is dead. I do not like this feeling of being surrounded. You need training. Let them be destroyed by storm. The light does not appreciate your touch. It's unwise to touch me, hell.
I don't know if this is a record, but I got a one-hit box on the giant before it rotated, I mean. Interesting. I don't know what like the statistics are on that. Like how many like hits it has to take before it rotates, that kind of thing.
Now I'm angrier than before.
tablet we grabbed in.
It is unwise to stand so close to electric storm.
Nice, nice. That was a really well-timed max ammo. I was like trying to make that go as long as possible.
The lightning strike always finds its target.
This is what I'm used to, where like the keeper just moves after you finish the round every time.
Equalizers not like dogs of fire. You should learn obedience. But don't touch. That is rule. Forecast is dead. Now Nikolai faces
There's a Panzer.
an angry Russian is happy. We can take a moment to consider our next move. The storm exists only to consume hell pigs.
Okay, keeper is done. Okay. Alright, so a couple things we're gonna do here.
Good hell pig.
One, I'm going to activate the death ray. Because I forgot to grab the DG4 part above the death ray earlier. So I gotta activate it again.
Many more will meet same fate.
Where's it at? There it is. Which means it's on this pad here. Okay, got the DG4 parts. Let's go build the DG4 real quick. Alright, let's grab a KRM.
I am satisfied.
I am 10 points short. Oh wait, I thought that was a barrier I could repair. I also thought that was a barrier I could repair. How about this one? Is this one I can repair? No. There's one. Okay, now I have exactly enough points to pack a punch and double pack a punch. And then we can go ahead and do the boss fight. And I think it's better to go ahead and get it over with now, because here on round 15, killing panzers is going to be wicked easy as compared to like
I do not.
the higher round stuff. It'll be wicked hard.
I hope This gives us a little
Ah, we got the best one too. I'm just like, I was like really hoping for turn and we got turn. Okay, so we're in good shape here. I think we're doing well. Let's go. Quickly craft the Ragnaroks while this cutscene plays.
Attention all stations! We have a security breach! We have a keeper manifestation within the facility! The MPD is under threat! Don't come any closer!
What is this strange device?
Gotta put this in. Does Ragnarok work in the same way as Sword and SOE? I don't know what you mean by, like, does it work the same way? I mean, it's the same, like, you press the same buttons to, like, pull it out, and there's like two abilities on it. There's two firing methods, like, where the sword has a, you know, you swing the sword, or you can summon, like, the reborn sword or whatever that, like, flies around and shit. Yeah, it recharges the same way. Yeah. Okay, so at this point, we are good to enter the boss fight. I'm gonna try and do this without ending the round. Cool.
We are to destroy that thing.
We must cleanse the keeper. Only then can we charge the summoning key.
Forecast is dead.
Okay. There's not really any reason to, like, shoot the bow here in this early part. I already shot one round, but there's really not any reason to. I've never watched this fight properly. Basically, the way it works is, you give him a few minutes. After a little bit of time, he'll put down this ball of electricity. If you let him attack you, he will kill you with this ability, with the ball of lightning. He'll just, like, insta kill you. But if you put your Ragnaroks underneath him, then he becomes stunned, kind of like that. And then you just, like, spam shoot him with whatever you want to. The bows work really well. A lot of people like to use death and taxes for that portion. You can shoot him in the chest, in, like, the center where the orange seal is. So that works. And then now we're, like, in the middle parts, the in-between parts, where it's just, like, us killing panzers. As a self-proclaimed Soulsborne bro, I find this fight hard. It's not too bad, in all honesty. It's a little bit of, like, a rinse and repeat thing where you just, like, once he's back up, then realistically the only thing that you have to do is just remember to get your Ragnaroks charged. Those all, you remember me? Unfortunately not, buddy. I do apologize. But I don't recall the username.
Let them be destroyed by storm. I do not want your filthy disease
Okay, there we are. In general, when doing this with classics, I like to use my in plain sight here because, like I said, it's like a 3 rotation type boss fight, so you have to do that to him 3 times. But I'm gonna try and kill these panzers from afar with the lightning bow, so I don't have to get up in their faces. Cool. Bing chillin', I agree. I agree. We are in fact bing chillin'.
It is most generous gift. I am grateful.
And once again, there's no reason to like kill the skeletons here in this spot. The only reason you need to kill skeletons is if you need to charge your Ragnaroks. And like my Ragnaroks are charged, so I'm not worried about it. If you get into a fight with skeletons, you're just like risking going down because the like the little skulls that are floating still attack you. And that's just like bad news. You really don't want to walk underneath him also. You take a ton of damage for just walking underneath the keeper, so like don't fucking do that. I've learned that the hard way a couple times. But yeah, here it's like we're in the 3rd phase, the dogs are spawning, so we're just gonna kill the dogs, and then he'll go in the center here relatively soon and do the electric thing again.
Until I stop, I am unstoppable. I will be careful not to swallow this. Stand. Conduit of pain helpings.
So I messed up slightly. Normally you finish the boss fight right there, but I did not. I must have been like not hitting him square in the chest with the arrows.
Perhaps I am immune.
Which does suck a little bit because now we have to charge our we have to charge our rags.
Nikolai is one-man army. In the rush, electricity is luxury.
Notably, if you don't have your rags available to stun him while he's doing his electricity move, you have to stand behind the pillars, otherwise he does kill you.
It is unwise to stand so close to electric storm.
This is pretty uncommon for this to happen, but it, you know, it happens sometimes. And, like, it's just, it sucks because you have to recharge your rags. So you have to, like, waste all your ammo killing zombies and stuff, killing the skeletons. To, like, hopefully recharge the rags, that kind of thing. And, you know, fingers crossed, right? Okay, there we go. Our rags are recharged.
Perhaps this will spark an interest, helpings.
Okay, that's it.
It is now beyond doubt that your actions pose a threat to the work of Group 935.
Okay, we grab the summoning key.
To take steps to ensure your termination. Even if it means the destruction of the castle itself.
A dangerous device, but if it is required, we will use its powers.
Only launch protocol initiated. 30 seconds to impact. You are reading multiple rocket launches. What have you done? You are a fool, Beethoven! Even the destruction of this facility and my own death will not prevent the advancement of our cause. You have stopped nothing!
Once I thought us fools to dare change history, but now, it's sure.
The road is long and dark, but I know where we are going. We will complete our mission.
He's still alive.
I fucking hope so.
This subject will one day wreak havoc across the entire universe. He cannot be allowed to live.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go. We were supposed to secure the package and be in and out clean. Instead, the whole thing's been one disaster after another. I should never have trusted you, Richthofen. Never!
You should trust me, Dempsey. You all should. This artifact has the power to contain and preserve the subject's soul. Your soul. But it can only be done after the moment of death. Just as you saw me do to my other self. It is the only way.
Wait! If someone's gotta take him out to save the universe, then it should be me that does it. Good to see you, Tank.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit nervous there. I was like, why don't I have the perks? They just didn't load it immediately.
I think that is last we'll see of them. If needs be, I will wade through rivers of blood.
Alright, boys, we did it. We. Alright, so here I'm gonna grab one of these. We're gonna quickly do the wolf bow upgrade, just because I'd like to have at least 2 options. I think it's this guy first. Yeah.
Man's best friend at his side.
Nope. That one's last. That one's third. So that means this one's over here. All right, well, we did the Easter egg in an hour this time, which is quite a bit better than what we did last time because
Whenever armies clash, men are
things worked out appropriately.
such as war.
So that's cool. Now we have all the perks. So like the main ones that matter are the last three that we have. We got Electric Cherry, Speed Cola, and Widow's Wine. But like the other, like Mule Kick is like, it's good. We'll use it for the M8 this game, but it's not like super necessary because like the bows are just broken.
We will not fight that, Billy.
And then this painting is last.
Is
Okay,
not
cool.
really uplifting.
Liked and subbed, yo, cheers mate from Ohio. Appreciate it, Zombie Collector. Thank you for that. I do appreciate the support. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Grab this here.
No ordinary beast.
Actually, wait. Need to go this way. I think offline isn't the one. I would have to agree with you. I think offline is probably not the move. As unfortunate as it is, because, you know, I mean, I think it depends on the map, though, right? Obviously, like if we're doing like, I don't know, the Giant or like Verrucht or Shinonuma or some shit like that, like it kind of just doesn't matter, you know, what you do. But the specifically for a map like Der Eisendrache or Garage Krovi, where you like want to do the Easter egg and you want everything to be as easy as possible, the offline version tends to be like version 1.0 of the Easter egg, and it doesn't have like any of the updates. So anyways, drop this here. The wolf is gonna start leading us places, but I'm gonna go grab a gobble here right quick.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh, chemicals, pretty great.
Hold on! Nikolai is coming!
Finish this step real quick. This requires zombies, so in the round. There goes my shield.
Severos, meet explosive Russian!
Let's grab another one of those. Just for the heck of it.
Important and strong offense.
Like I mentioned earlier, I'm not going to do all the bow upgrades. I'm just going to upgrade like exactly the wolf bow, and that'll be it. Just so I have at least one other weapon as an option for late game whenever, if we run out of ammo in the... If we run out of ammo in the lightning bow, we have a second option to switch to, and we're not just boned. Obviously, we can't hold both of them at the same time, but we can keep them down in the pyramid room together. Well, I definitely thought he was leading me down this way, but I guess not. I can go. I can go this way. I don't actually know if he takes you in the same like direction every game. Okay, Wolf is digging. Pick that up. And now we go to the third location. Okay, I'm done there. Cool. Well, we had zero grav and then it immediately ended as soon as I started that. Cool.
Free ammo. How very anti-capitalist. Pig hunt is on.
Take the reforged arrow. And now we just switch back. And we have the reforged arrow and it's good to go and we can put it in at any point in time to get a max ammo. Let's grab an M8 and we'll pack a punch this here in just a little bit.
Finally, the firepower I need.
Just gonna grab this and go.
I hear it coming.
Actually, you know what? I forgot. Yes. Yeah. I want to kill the panzers with the claws so we can get the panzer claw. So I can, like, be a little bit safer from panzers.
glad of help, wherever it come from.
Captain.
Boom! Was good impression, no?
Let's pack a punch again, see if we can get dead wire.
I would say I am ready for anything, but I know that to be untrue.
Fireworks, okay. Well, we'll keep trying at that. I want to get dead wire. Let's go ahead and knock down the second claw over here, so we have it ready. It's in the rafters somewhere. Can't remember exactly where. There it is. Isn't that it? Yeah, that's it right there. Anybody remember where the third one is? I can't remember where the third one is off the top of my head. Oh, it's in the... It's in this hallway up here. Yeah.
My wife dare touch me there. Fire is good, but I could do without smell of rotting flesh. This weapon is so beautiful.
There's the max I've been hoping for.
You should have kept your distance. Hello, hell pigs. Nikolai is ready now.
think I'm gonna go ahead and make my way on up to the Pack-a-Punch here right quick and see if I can't rotate the M8 over to Deadwire. It looks like it's over at the rocket pad. Let's go on over there.
I feel like Big Eagle. I know I can never go back, but still I cling to it. I will find a way to go.
Deadwire, first try. Okay, cool.
Let them be destroyed by
Cool. Done with the M8. Real quick, I'm gonna spin the box like 2 more times. I spun twice earlier I got like a Shiva and a Man of War. But if we manage to get monkeys, it would be crazy. It'd be crazy good. Okay, we got a Panzer.
coming. In our souls, all of us do.
I'm gonna lead this Panzer to the Panzer Claw. I'm gonna go on over to the further one as well. I don't know which one's gonna be harder. Like getting him on this walkway or getting him like all the way back in there. I feel like I'm more likely to die in this spot. Come on, Panzer. Oh no. I missed. I can't like retry, can I? Those don't respawn, I don't think. I'm like 90% certain those don't respawn. Let me just go check here real quick to see if it respawned. Yeah, I don't think it respawns. I don't think you can retry. That kind of sucks. I missed one. So like there's 3 Panzer Claws that spawn in the map that will like if you shoot them they drop down. And then if you shoot, like, so after they land on the ground, you can shoot them again, and it launches them forward, and they propel forward. If you shoot them forward, it will kill the Panzer, like, it'll kill Panzers in front of them, right? And if you kill 3 Panzers with the different claws around the map, then you get a little Panzer, like, helmet. It's like literally a Panzer claw that, like, clamps to your head. If you have that helmet, the panzers can't hit you with their hands. They like can't melee you basically. But to my knowledge, you have to hit all three, and you can't miss. If you miss, then you don't get the helmet, and there's no way to like make the there's 3 that spawn in the map. There's no way to make them like respawn, so to speak. It's one of those Easter eggs that's like, it's too much work for what it's worth, in all honesty. Like, I'm trying to do an Easter egg that's definitely just probably not worth it. Like, it's probably just easier to just kill them. Because it still doesn't protect you from their fire attacks, and it doesn't protect you from their it doesn't protect you from their fire attacks, and it doesn't protect you from the electricity slows. So like, who even cares? Because those are the obnoxious attacks that they have, you know? Yeah, I mean, my thought process is, like, because I've had so much, you know, troubles with them lately, like, maybe it'd just be worth it to have, like, the 1 extra item against them, but it does not look like the little claw respawns, which sucks. It's one of those things, like, I honestly, I wish that they had thought of it sooner with the, because they started implementing the masks as early as Shadows of Evil, right? There's a Margwa mask that you can get on Shadows of Evil. To my knowledge, it doesn't do anything on Shadows. I think it's just like it's just a visual thing. Like, you just wear the Margwa mask and that's it. It wasn't until Revelations where they added a functional Margwa mask, I believe. Again, don't quote me on like the Margwa mask, because I'm 90% certain that it actually doesn't do anything. But the Panzer like helmet, the claw thing, does a little bit. But eventually they added like the Panzer mask or whatever, the God mask in Revelations, that makes it such that you don't take as much damage from the Panzers. And it's just like, just one of those things that would have been nice for this map, you know? Now that we're going for high round stuff, it's just like, why don't we have a tool for Panzers? Where's the Panzer Destroyer item? To be fair, this map is so easy, though. Dude, everybody keeps telling me that, but the Panzers keep just absolutely boning me. I don't understand. I'm just bad, I guess. That's kind of what it comes down to. Yeah, Rev is wicked easy for sure. I'm somewhat tempted to continue spinning for monkeys. That's an XM53. No thanks. That's a Panzer.
explosives. Mechanization is abomination. At least it is our abomination. It is not often I have plans. I am happy when they work.
Where is Panzer? Did the Panzer die already?
Your blood boils. Until I stop, I am unstoppable. Now do you regret your
I guess the Panzer just died.
fire is good, but I could do without smell of rotting
I am confused, but I am not upset. So it was Panzer that ruins me. Dude, I'll be honest with you, and this is a fucking spicy meatball of a take. I think that they did a better job with boss zombies in Black Ops 4 than they did in Black Ops 3. They're just kind of messy in Black Ops 3 is like my only concern, you know? It's just like I mean, I guess, like, don't get me wrong, like, the 9, like, brutes, the gladiators from 9, their AI is weird. It's not well programmed. So, like, they're not great. But I like the fact that we have, like, shielding, I guess, in BO4, and you can just pull out your specialist weapon and just, like, mollywop the bosses, and you, like, literally never have to worry about them as long as you have your specialist weapon charged. But, like, Panzers don't, like, they just don't die to your Ragnaroks, which just feels very weird to me. Like, you have the specialist weapon that basically kills literally everything, and it just doesn't kill the Panzers. I guess my main concern is that, like, no matter what boss it is, whether it's a Panzer, a Thrasher, or a Margwa, if you get hit by one of these 3 bosses, they always red screen you after the first hit. And that's not the case with BO4. Get good. Yeah, I know, dude. No, you're not wrong. Just get good. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Like I mentioned the other day, dude, I was talking about this as like a theory, like as a theoretical rather. I think it would be so much fun if they had a gumball, whether it be classic or like a mega or whatever. I think it fits better as a classic though, because of like the style that I'm going for is like imagine a classic gumball where the first time you use it, it basically functions like a Pokeball, right? Where like it absorbs a drop in front of you, right? So it's like there's an insta kill in front of you, and you absorb the insta kill into the gumball. Now the next time you activate the gumball, you get an insta kill. Easy peasy, easy fix for Panzers. I will save a death machine. Use the death machine when the Panzer arrives. The Origins Panzer, dude. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like, the Origins Panzer. I mean, it's BO2, right? The guns are just like worse in BO2 in comparison to BO3, right? That's like 90% of it. The BO2 guns are still really, really good, but they're just like... They just don't hit as hard as the BO3 guns, I think. Yeah, it's just like... There's too many of the classic guns. Don't get me wrong, like, I love... The design for the classic guns is like probably one of my favorite things about the game. Alchemical Antithesis is like the one exception. It's like, this gum's probably too broken and should have been neutered a little bit before the game was released. I definitely think that Alchemical should only be one activation because it's infinite ammo for 60 seconds. It should only be one activation. You shouldn't get it twice. I think there's definitely like other options that they could have gone for. I don't know if this is a thing on BO4. I want to say they made it in BO4 as an elixir. I think it's called Free Fire, where it's literally just infinite ammo for like 30 seconds or 60 seconds or something like that. So like that's kind of a neat one as well. They could have done. Then I have to get good. Yeah. Try going for around 100 without gums on BO3. Honestly, it's not that hard. You just have access to alternate ammo types. It's like basically the equivalent of going for a high round on like, I don't know, BO2 or something like. It'd be like the equivalent of trying to go for like a high round on like Transit or something, where like your weapon is like not ideal, but it works. Now the guys who are like, all right, we're gonna get to round 100, no gumballs, no alternate ammo types, no wonder weapons. Those are the true Giga Chads. As much as people hate Dire Eyes. I agree completely. So Sliquifire, dude, the Sliquifire, I didn't know this until like somewhat recently when so like when I released that round 100 on every map or whatever, on every Call of Duty. Not every map. It's impossible here. Anyways, when I did that round 100 on every COD, I tried Dire Eyes as like one of the options, and just like struggled with it super hard because I don't know if you've ever seen someone do the elevator strategy, but you're basically just like slipping and sliding inside the elevator shaft, and the spawns are so unbelievably, like so ungodly fast, and you get so many max ammos that you can literally just sit there until round 100. The world record is like literally like just over 2 hours. It's extremely impressive, but it's very difficult because like if you jump into the elevator shaft to get a max ammo, it's like really hard to get out because you're just slipping and sliding the whole time. But I gained a newfound respect for the Sliquifire after having played that Dire Eyes gameplay. I would argue that the Sliquifire is probably the second best wonder weapon that they've ever released. Barring maybe... Actually, no, I take that back. Because the hand is really fucking good. The hand of Charon from Ancient Evil is really fucking good. That's probably the second best wonder weapon they've ever released. I don't know, though. Plotting and Servant's broken. Die, you stinky... Oh yeah. Yeah, OG Sliquifire was broken. I also don't really remember exactly what it did, to be honest with you. I just know that everybody refers to it as being really, really good. I think honestly that just like the way that it worked is it just like it killed multiple zombies when you shot it, and it just chained faster, if I remember correctly, but I don't know. There's not very much footage on YouTube of the like the pre-patch liquefier, because it's like people just didn't know that they were gonna patch it, and like, yeah. The U-shaped it. Yeah. I think like right next to Who's Who. Like down the escalator from the PDW. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It was broken. I still think, like, even post-patch, it's still just, like, one of the most disgusting wonder weapons. It's like, it's definitely top 3. It might be top 2 for me. It's like, it's between the Hand of Charon and the Liquefier for number 2. And it's probably the Liquefier, because, like, the Liquefier can just go significantly longer than the Hand of Charon does. But the Hand of Charon has, like, a monkey bomb effect on it. It works like very similarly. If you're not familiar with the Hand of Charon, it works very similarly to this liquefier. You basically just like the main thing that sucks about the Hand of Charon is that it does not have nearly as much ammo. I think with this liquefier you get 50 shots, I want to say, and with the Hand of Charon you get 40. I guess if you triple upgrade it, you get 50. There was 3 upgrades for the, there was 2 upgrades, I guess. Like the third version of it, whatever, of the Hand of Charon had 50 ammo. And I want to say when you charge shot it, it kind of works like the bows, where like if you do a single shot, it uses 1 arrow, but if you do a charge shot, it uses 2 arrows. So if you charge shot it, it used 2 ammunition. So like the big concern was ammo. But basically the way it works is it makes a pool of blood on the ground wherever you shoot it. And then zombies near it would be attracted to the pool of blood, and they just literally dissolve like on the pool. And it would stay there for, once you got the third version of it, like once you got the third upgrade, it would stay there for like 15 seconds. And it would just keep attracting zombies. And they would just walk up and they would basically instantly die in like the pool of blood. It's a pretty cool looking wonder weapon, in all honesty. It's one of the cooler like visual effects that they created in BO4. It's part of the reason why Ancient Evil is my favorite map, personally. kind of like Apothecon. No, not. It wasn't like it didn't like slurp things up, you know. Like the Apothecon's broken. It's like the Apothecon has like suction to the degree of like a Gersh device. It's like a Gersh device like on steroids. Because there's no startup animation. Like with the Gersh device, it's like there's a startup animation, and then like after you throw it, it like, you know, lands, and you know, so on and so forth, right? But in any case, the hand was more like kind of like almost like a staff charge shot. It's very similar to like a bow charge shot. Like you would hold it and then charge it, and it just makes this like pool on the ground right there. And like if I was playing with the hand right now, instead of like this animation where they're all like dying to electricity and stuff, the zombies would just be walking into the pool right there, and for like the next 20 seconds or whatever, however long the pool lasts, I can't remember exactly how long it was, but it's a pretty lengthy duration for the next, you know, 20 seconds. To be fair, it's not a true monkey bomb effect where all of the zombies on the map go to the monkey bomb. It's like if the zombies are like in, you know, this area, like to this distance, they would start running towards the pool, and then they just die to the pool. And it's not like the Stormbow where there's like an animation that plays. They just step into the pool and immediately like start dissolving. Whereas like with the Stormbow, right, it's like it's got this animation that plays, and if they get hit by the animation, then they start dying. But if not, then you kind of have to wait until the storm comes back to them. It's really good. Like like I said, it's like borderline like top 3 wonder weapons. It's really fucking good. Ancient Evil was really cool too, because Ancient Evil is like Origins or like Der Eisendrache. So I said it was called the Hand of Charon. Basically, Ancient Evil is like based on Greek gods and stuff. So you have to like serve 4 different gods, and you get a hand item from each of the gods. So there was like 4 different gods that like had different wonder weapons that did specific things, and the Hand of Charon was just the best one of the 4. Scavenger, one of my faves though. Oh dude, agree 100%. I played Call of the Dead the other day, and Call of the Dead on BO1, and dude, just the Scavenger, so much fun to play with. It's just like easily just like one of the most simple but fun to use wonder weapons. And honestly, like, my memory of it is better than what it actually was. Like, whenever I actually sat down and played with it again, I was like, ah, yeah, there's definitely a lot of fucking wonder weapons that are way better than this now. But it was still just a blast to play with. But yeah, like, the fact that it, like, you have to shoot it and then give it a few seconds and then it'll kill the zombies. So if you get cornered with it, it's really bad. Not to mention, if you don't have PhD Flopper, if you're anywhere near the blast, you'll get hit with it. So if you take it down and then your wonder weapon of choice is the Scavenger, it's like, well, shit, I'm just in a really bad spot because I have to shoot the Scavenger to kill the zombies, and then, yeah.
I will destroy this abomination. A storm is coming sooner than you think.
Got a Panzer, but I have a Death Machine, so it's not a big deal.
Anyone else feel as lucky as that fool? If it's me, I will wade through rivers of blood.
It's double max ammo right there.
Is a good helmet. Free ammo. A very anti-capitalist.
Nah, Panzers don't always drop max. No, they drop something, but they don't always drop max ammos. Yeah, death machines are like pretty consistent, good for Panzers. I think it's a little bit dangerous to try and use a death machine on the Panzer like past round 70-ish, but here in like the 40s, it's fine.
Your numbers mean nothing. A storm is coming sooner than you think.
I was kind of thinking about, you know, like what maps I really liked the most from like Black Ops 1 and stuff. And I was like, I really like Call of the Dead, but I couldn't quite put my finger on why that was for the longest time. And after I replayed it recently, I was like, I honestly think it's just because you can become a super soldier in that map. It's the first map in Black Ops 1 where it really feels like there's like an in-game. Like where you're just like this god, where you have 7 perks. You have 8 perks, right? After they had Mule Cake, it was 8 perks. You could have 8 perks, and you had a scavenger that like killed zombies like with 1 shot, and you were just like this like Giga Chad god. And it was dope. It was dope, right? It's the first map where they did that, and it's still like to this day, it's just super fun to like play with this sort of additive gameplay, right? Where you're like, I'm gonna get my 4 perks, and then we're gonna kill George as a team, and then when we kill George, we're gonna get a 5th perk, and then we're gonna be stronger, so then we can kill George a 5th time, a 2nd time, so we get our 6th perk, and then we'll kill him a 3rd time, we'll get our 7th perk, so on and so forth. And then like, you know, if you've done the Easter egg, you also get a Wonder Waffle for doing that. It's just like, it's such a good design. And I don't know if they knew how like well they hit that map out of the park, but it's just great. Yeah, but even the newer maps though, like the maps that came out after Call of the Dead, this is why Call of the Dead is still my favorite, right? Because they had that option on Shangri-La, and they had that option on Moon, but in order to get all of your teammates the perks on Shangri-La, you had to do the Easter egg 4 times, right? I guess the exception is like if you like change the monkeys, if you let the monkeys like change the drops or whatever. So like I guess Shangri-La did have it. It just wasn't very easy. Wasn't nearly as easy as the because you had to let them pick up a max ammo, I think, and then if they run away with the max ammo, it can turn into a perk. Yeah, the perk bottles from monkeys. Yeah, but I think you have to let them pick up a max ammo specifically, because I don't think it works with other drops. Like you can't let them pick up like a double points or whatever. It doesn't turn into a perk after that. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I get it. But I guess Moon specifically, Moon was like the big one that I was like, you know, Moon is like, I really wish there was a way to get perks in every map that didn't involve doing the Easter egg. And I still feel that way to this day, even with Black Ops 3 maps and Black Ops 4 maps. I mean, Cold War, you can just buy all the perks, right? So like, it doesn't really matter in Cold War, but, I just think that like having little Easter eggs, little goals in the map where you can just like become a super soldier, you know, by accomplishing these things over and over again is just like a really good design for success on those maps. Like, I personally, I know that a lot of people don't like Zetsubo no Shima, but I tell you what, a lot of people like the fact that you can get a perk from a plant on Zetsubo no Shima. Right? Like, say what you will about Zetsubo no Shima and like how the setup is like bonkers annoying or whatever. The only reason it's bonkers annoying is because it's the only map on the game where you can get all 9 perks, and everybody who plays that map wants to get all 9 perks, you know? Yeah. Even on Ascension, right, where you're literally just playing the map and you know the monkey rounds, you can get an extra perk by guarding all the machines, right? Yeah, that's a really neat one as well. I like that one a lot. There's also another one on Die Rise. Die Rise is a really good example, and I love. I don't know if you've ever had the chance to play Leviathan, the custom map on BO3. This is a map that I fully intend to get around 100 on. So if you've never seen Leviathan, I will be playing it in the relatively near future. They did the same thing with Die Rise as on Leviathan. Or other way around. They did the same thing on Leviathan that they did on Die Rise with the like jumpin' jack rounds. The jumpin' jacks, applejacks rounds. If you kill all of the applejacks with melee, well, it's 100% accuracy is technically the way to do it, but everybody uses melee because you'll never miss with melee. If you get 100% accuracy on the jumpin' jacks on the applejacks, then you get a free perk. Super simple, but again, it's just like another thing that the map has that just makes it a little bit better. Is there custom maps on console yet? Nah, unfortunately not. Not to my knowledge. I honestly, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's funny. I find Eisendrache kind of monotonous. I don't know if it's just me. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little bit for sure. I mean, a lot of the you know high round strategies on this game kind of tend to be just because it's like it's just once you get to a certain point, it's just rinse and repeat, right?
Perhaps this will spark your interest, hell pigs.
Yeah, I like the giant because he always had to be doing something. Yeah, I agree. Giant's very, very hands-on. Can I get a Panzer on the dog rounds always? Can we just do Panzers and dogs together every single time?
should still seek to slaughter these animals.
All right, so I think my game plan here is I'm going to play up until about round 50, and then I'm going to take a break for the evening, and we'll pause and we'll come back maybe later this evening. If not, I'll just pick it up tomorrow. Definitely got to be the wave gun for the underrated wonder weapons. Dude, I love the wave gun. I don't know if I'd say it's underrated, though. People like the wave gun a lot. Especially, like... I mean, obviously Moon enthusiasts, right? People who like the map Moon. But, like... There's a reason Moon has the fastest round 100, right? Just because the wave gun's broken. And, I mean, obviously it's, like, 90% of that is the spawns, right? Where it's just, like, super fast for the... super fast to, you know, spawn the zombies in, right? But, oh, I mean, well, yeah. The Thunder Gun's easily the most overrated wonder weapon. Like, there's no doubt in that. But that's not because, like, people don't like the wave gun. It's because people just really fucking like Kino der Toten. It's because, like, 90% of zombie players have only ever played Kino der Toten. And, they're like, dude, the Thunder Gun's best wonder weapon. It's not close. It's like, well, in your professional opinion, exactly how many wonder weapons have you used before? And they're like, just one. It's just the Thunder Gun. That's the only one I've used. But it's the best one, trust. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Remember when the ray gun was good? I do, dude. Like I said, I played some Black Ops 1 recently, and it's so good on that game. It's the only thing that makes me feel safe. Everything else, I'm just like, nah, just get it out of here. Please, give me a ray gun. Commando, not safe. Galil, not safe. Spas 12, not safe. Ray gun, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm home. Well, I think it's easy to be like, you know, to enjoy using the ray gun in those old games. Obviously because it's good, right? Like, that's step one. But I think we were spoiled with Origins. I literally think that Origins is the turning point for how people feel about wonder weapons. Because it's no longer fun to play a map where one person can get the wonder weapon and like the rest of us just have to get ray guns out of the box or whatever. Because Origins was the first map where there was 4 wonder weapons and they all had their own unique effects and they were so fun to use, right? Obviously Eisendrache is like a very obvious like immediate follow-up to that, but Origins was the first one to do it, and I think following Origins, following DE, it was Ancient Evil was the only other. Well, no, I'm sorry, Alpha. I think Alpha Omega may have come out first. I honestly don't remember, but Alpha Omega has 4 like unique wonder weapons, but they're silly. They're based off the Ray Gun Mark II, so like meh. But Ancient Evil has like the second because they're all unique. They all do their own things, but they have the same like basis, the same like model sort of. The thing that made me feel safe was Mustang and Sally with PhD. Yeah, dude, I feel that one too. The ray gun made you feel safe for sure, but if you didn't want to like spin the box, you know, 15 times over trying to get the ray gun, Mustang and Sally was always a safe bet with PhD. Oh, I agree completely. The 4 wonder weapons maps with 4 full people, like with 4 individuals to play with, it's literally the best feeling. It's the best way to play zombies, in my personal opinion. I somewhat recently, like within the last 3 months or so, 2-3 months, I did complete the Eisendrache Easter egg with 3 other friends, you know, and just doing the boss fight with like all of the like the elemental effects from the bows happening. It's so much fun. It's just like, it's just one of the coolest things to experience in zombies, I feel.
Let them be destroyed by storm! You're not infectious. Or perhaps I am immune?
So I have to do a lot of reviving. Hey man, it comes with the territory, you know? It comes with the territory. There's literally not a single zombies player who can't relate to that. That like committed zombies player that I mean, right? Like the guys who are like, I want to play zombies and I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to play zombies, right? Every single zombies player isn't playing with other zombies player. They're all playing with like 3 friends who like kind of want to play zombies, and they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll spend the evening playing zombies. And then and they're the ones that are like on the floor the whole game. You're just like, dude, just run away from the zombies, please. And he's like, I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. It's just how it goes. Just comes with the territory. All right, well, I'm on round 50. I'll play like this round out, and then we'll probably pick it up.
Fire is good, but I could do without smell of rotting flesh.
It's true. But it's another thing about like, you know, just playing with teammates that you know are gonna go down, right? It's fun to play with like the things that are better to revive with, right? Like it's fun to play with quick revive in co-op, and it's fun to play with the ballistic knife pack-a-punched in co-op, and it's fun to play with like the NX Shadow Claws from like Garage Trophy that like get you revives and stuff. It's fun to play with all those things in co-op. It is, and like in like one step further in Black Ops 3, the gobblegums that like give you better, you know, like medic powers, quote unquote, right? Those are fun to play with as well. I play with the pack-a-punch, ballistic knife, and the crossbow. Dude, you're a madman. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! True. There's no other way. You guys just kill everything. I'm literally just here as a medic. It's honestly, for me, it's most fun on the maps like Shangri-La. Like if you do the Easter egg and complete it and you get the little meteor, right? You have all the perks permanently, and that was always fun to do with whenever you had like teammates that were you know, going down and stuff. You could just revive them. They kept their perks, that kind of thing. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if, yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Be right back. Okay, there we go. I think you guys should be able to hear me now. Alrighty, boys. I am going to conclude the stream here. I gotta get some things I gotta take care of, so... in any case, it's been a good stream. We're on round 50 with all 9 perks on DE, so we're looking good. We're looking good. I want to say thanks for everybody who's hanging out and chatting in the stream. Probably be, like I said, like, I might come back later tonight. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. I don't know. But in any case, should be able to get this one done this time around. But we'll see. We'll see. I say that, like, every time, and then I end up, like, dying to Panzers or whatever. So, in any case, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be streaming a little, at least for a little while tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do like the whole day, but I'll be streaming for a little while tomorrow. So in any case, catch you guys later.